As we had left it off, the party, venturing a little further into the cave with the Colossus hand in it, came across a strange yet familiar sensation in the air. Everything was warmer, everything was more peaceful. Venturing a little bit further, you found another life tree, as the one found in the Everautumn forest. With it, Bellatrix was able to connect to the tree, and within it, she was able to absorb an ancient power that now coursed through her veins, and she started her first steps towards the path of the druid. However, there was something else within the tree, a soul, a familiar soul that was calling out to you, and the successful ritual to call forth the soul, you in fact came upon your one-time party member, but lifelong friend, Wicker, the gnome monk, who gave his life to save the life tree in the Everautumn forest so long ago. He was able to converse with you for a long time. You spent a safe, long rest within the life tree. And there you were able to you were able to learn that the life tree is one of many that connects an entire network across the entire multiverse, some of them even in different time periods. He had no control over this. He just simply explored and see where he ended up. He was always able to go back to his particular tree. Usually when he explained when he came out of the tree in different places, different time zones, he didn't know who he was until he managed to go back inside the tree, and coming out of the tree to converse with you, this was the first time he was able to remember everything. However, he wasn't interested in that. He was interested in the adventures that you would all come through, and a long, heartfelt conversation later, you parted again, this time on much happier terms. With Talion, however, staying behind to have a conversation with him. The party had decided to accept Wicker's offer of help to venture deeper into the ice caves through use of a teleportation circle, and you appeared right outside of the lair of the creature Kulazul that had been plaguing your minds ever since you entered parts of the cave. Immediately you're all met with some of you, the ones who hadn't been affected by it, were met with extremely horrible visions of your worst fears come true. However, Korgrin was able to overcome this effect, this sensation, and push back, and from it to finally meet the soul of Kulazul. And he realized that you were all something else. And instead of trying to scare you, he instead tried to bargain with you by offering your heart desires everything you could possibly want. However, in unison and together, the party rejected this creature, and it was that when Korgrin, in his mind, saw the creature form into his true nature. He saw that of an Aboleth, deep within the caves. At this point, Talion had joined the party, and he was also beset by waking nightmares. You could all hear him, hear Kurazul and Talion argue with each other over what he was and what Kurazul claimed he was. And Talion collapsed to his knees and was on the brink of giving up when Arrabella offered him a hand, and in so doing saved his mentality. And it was at that precise moment when those two eyes met together that they bonded in a way, and they truly understood each other. And so they stood up, knocked their arrows side to side, and they realized it was time to deal with this nightmare once and for all. And that was where we had left it. So, how do you guys want to proceed? By the end of the Wednesday session, preferably out of the caves.
But I like the caves.
We can come back to the caves.
Fine.
Right, so let me just yeah. Okay. There we go. All right, so how does the party want to proceed?
Oh, music.
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming the one that's actually seen him is currently munching, so he can't talk.
I have a quick question first, though.
Yep.
So I now can remember what's going on.
Yes, for now, yes.
Okay.
In hot pursuit of the Aboleth.
Corgi be chasing him.
Okay, so I'll just stick the party together to save on leg for now. I'm not assuming you're in the water, Korgrin, don't worry.
I'm drowning, help!
Oh, I can't even see it.
So the party bursts in there, and that's when you're met with this gigantic waterfall that ventures upwards. There are two boats. A little bit with crustacean on the sides, but otherwise seemingly usable and safe.
So I guess we're taking the boat up through the waterfall or further down? I'm confused.
If you look right when you get to say, like, I'm not doing this, but, like, if you get to there's water up this direction.
Right,
Yeah.
oh, okay, right, so we can go around it. So, okay, yep, I guess we're jumping on a boat then. How are we splitting the party?
So you can fit two people on a boat.
Oh, okay, so we're not all going in boats then.
That's all right, yeah.
Do they require any proficiency to use, or because they're boats, they're pretty simple?
They're rowboats. They're pretty simple to use.
Fantastic.
That's what we want to hear.
I say we hit this thing from all sides.
If I get to...
Sorry, my speakers are fucking up.
Do you think melee people in boats, ranged people on land?
Well, it curves around, so it goes like up this way. There's not really much of a shoreline that we can stick to. So I think this is going to be like 2 trips-ish.
Ooh. I think I probably have to put my hands in the water to be able to blast this thing.
Like, is he literally over there?
We don't know where he is.
So,
correct me if I'm wrong, we did see him go up this way, though, yes?
That's right, yeah. You saw a dark shadow go through the water upwards.
Because if I'm wrong, fly lasts an hour, right?
That's right, yes.
Oh, wait,
I just want to check something now before it happens later, Jack. With
Yep.
myself, obviously I can change myself to be, like, aquatic and shit. Would I be able to, like, alter myself so I could have, like, walrus skin so I could be resistant to the cold damage from the water? Or not?
Yeah, no, I'm happy to do that. It's quite literally the coldness of the ice, really. And I would say, if you had any magics that allowed you to breathe water, that will also take into effect how cold it is, and you would no longer be affected by that.
Okay, cool. Just in case for later. So yeah, if I fall in the water, it's not too bad for me, guys. Yay!
Okay, well, I'm happy to go in a boat and go in one of the first lots and see what we can see with my disadvantage on all checks. That'll be really helpful to you guys.
Well, I mean, I can go in the water now and scout ahead if you want.
So 4 people can get in a boat. Who are those 4 people going to be, and who's essentially going to stay on the sidelines for backup?
I suppose that I get in the boat again.
Oh, sticky.
8 in total with Talion.
I'm getting.
Well,
So if we have like 1 melee and 1 ranged per boat.
In terms of mechanical, Talion has got a pretty high constitution, so he's willing to actually go into the water, try to resist the cold. He can hold his breath for quite a while. He can fight in the water if he has to.
Well, like I said, in terms of like conversing flies and stuff, I could go ahead, see if he is, literally there or not.
But we've got 2 flies. We've got
I can cast
Bella?
it 4 times.
And we've got yeah, but it's concentration, isn't it?
True.
Oh, that
So
could
we've
be.
got-
But Alter Self isn't, I don't think. Hold on. Oh!
So,
Because at least if we've got 2 flies on us, that's 2 people flying, that's 4 people in a boat, that's 2 people then that can't be in a boat.
So
Would I be able
potentially
to
Talion
pick
and Verity.
someone up whilst flying?
But then you can't really do anything.
Can travel together.
True.
Alter self.
And if you pick up someone with like a heavy warhammer, you could drop them onto the Aboleth, who can
Yeah, it's
fall from the
concentration.
sky with a.
Brennan,
Tally-
probably
Tally-
jump in a boat with you.
Talion's oath bow is also ready, so if he can make 1 attack against it, he will activate the oath bow against him, and he'll always know where Kulazor is, so he won't be able to hide from you.
Who are the small people?
I'm the small people.
I'm a wiry person.
So I could
I would
potentially...
say, considering the size of the halflings and the dwarves, if I would say Arrabella, Korgrin, and someone quite skinny, maybe Loic or Rennas, who are half-elf, might be able to fit on one boat together. It'll be tight, and there's a chance that the boat would rock, but 3 of you could fit on a boat together.
I'm down for it. Let's put all the eggs in the basket.
Keep the little boys in one. And then...
Alright, so...
With 2 casts of fly, then that means it's only Talion that
Only
needs to go
Talion in the water.
then.
Yeah, we could make that work.
So I'm just going to put you to the side there,
I'm just
Loic,
thinking,
but I'm going
if
to
I
assume you're in
use-
the boat with them.
Alter
Yep.
Self opposed to fly, I could try and keep the boat steady, if anything.
Fly wouldn't really do that for a boat.
No, I'm
No,
saying
no,
if I
Alter
use
Self.
Alter Self on myself, and I'm in the water, I could use that to try and help, like, keep the boat steady from underneath.
Yeah, no, that would certainly help, yeah.
It's up to you guys. Like, I'd probably be safer in the air, but I'm just thinking, like, getting there with minimal damage first.
So I assume Otti and Rennas are getting in the other boat, is that right?
Sounds like a plan.
Unless,
Is it- no,
unless you want to
I'm like-
fly instead of me.
It's me, Korgrin, and who?
Arabella.
Arrabella. Surely
Oh,
because
right.
you guys are the smallest of them.
I need
What's
to
up, Tim?
stay near Otti, so Rennas, do you want to fly instead?
Yeah, okay, I can fly. I quite like
Flying.
flying.
So Rennas, you're a flyer. Bellatrix, you're getting in the boat with Otti.
Yeah.
So that means Talion's going to go into the water. Because I know I don't want to metagame, but I know someone has something that would help him in the water.
Does swimming gloves? Question?
Oh yes, my gloves aren't just climbing. Talion, do you want these gloves?
What do they do?
Well, they help me climb, but apparently they help people swim too. But I haven't actually tried the swimming aspect of them.
Do they require attunement?
I think they do actually.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I guess yeah, but if I get in the water, I'm at disadvantage of every check I do.
Gloves of climbing and swimming.
It doesn't say about attunement, but I don't know if it's
It
just...
does. Yeah, sorry, I didn't add it in, but it does.
Well, okay.
It does require attunement. So
That's
thank you.
fine.
I don't think that have any effect on me at the moment.
Do we have a potion of water breathing in the bag?
Oh, I thought we did get one actually.
Yes, someone got one.
It'll be in the bag of holding if there is, but our notes shit. But we definitely got one. We haven't used it.
Someone else might have noted it down, maybe. I haven't.
Well, if no one's noted it down, then it'll be lost to time, unfortunately. Verity's writing something.
Is it you? Do you have it?
Well, wars, righto. Okay, so as nobody has written it down, there are no potions of water breathing in the party.
Okie doke.
Just double check my inventory, but
Yes.
I'm pretty sure we would have chucked it in the bag of holding, if anything.
Yeah, Otti hasn't got it written down, so...
Curses.
Oh, psychic
Yeah,
resistance,
I'm
that could
a
be handy.
werewolf. I have tusks. I have the whiskers. I'm chubby.
If I do end up in the water, I should be able to swim. So
Verity casts a spell and looks like a mer walrus. It's a bit blubbery with some whiskers, but also slender with scales as well.
Ew.
It's a very interesting creation. Okay, so Talion and Rennas. So fly is cast upon yourselves. Verity, can I get a wild magic search from you, please?
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
so it all goes downhill right at the start. Hey!
Oh.
You're all right. Okay, so
Now,
part of this is, remember, Verity, you don't want to get any further 10 feet than Arrabella, and Rennas, you don't want to get any further than 10 feet from Korgrin.
No, I don't have to stay close to Korgrin. I'm just imitating him.
It was me who got that one.
Oh, yeah. So, Bella, you don't want to get any further away from Otti. Yeah.
That's why I'm in the boat.
So,
yeah, I'm just going to be kind of like between the boats, making sure they stay steady.
no worries. I'm going to have Talion do a Constitution saving throw as he gets into the water.
Oh,
Look, Talion.
that's a rough
Just turn
deal.
into a werewolf like me.
Just do this.
Alright, so he is really badly affected by the coldness of it. He is going to be a quarter movement instead of half movement because of the sheer cold of the water. And every minute he's in there, he's going to be taking cold damage.
Okay, I'm just gonna like go up to him, like wiggle my tail in his face, like grab on, dude, come on.
Thank you.
Because I have normal movement with Alter Self underwater feature.
Well, since you're going by boat, you'll be going at half movement anyway. So. Alright, so the party proceeds onwards, drifting out into the water. The water is... It's quite rapid around this particular area, and you're having a little bit of trouble getting past the waterfall to head down this area here. But once you do, the water automatically becomes still and dark.
I'm not gonna do it.
So you get to there and it seems to be a dead
Far
end.
too happy that you're able to move the boats as well.
Am I spotting anything under the water?
Can I get perception checks from everybody, please?
Okay.
Okey-dokey.
Do I have like advantage for being under the water?
Do you have dark vision?
I Alter Self. I can give myself dark vision.
I don't... hold on, let me just... Alter Self, is that a spell or a cantrip?
A spell, 2nd level.
Well, first of all, can you roll another...
I'm not going to be casting it again. It's like you can modify it to your environment. You're basically altering yourself to be
I know.
full terrain.
You cast Alter Self and Fly, so can I get another...
I didn't cast Fly.
My apologies. No,
Yeah, Bella did fly with the loot.
let me just check Alter Self's specifications.
Like the whole Warriors thing is pretty much just for flavor because I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
You can say that again.
But Loic already got a 20, so...
I see everything.
I'm thrilled with the fact that I could never pass perception checks normally, and today at disadvantage, I get a fairly decent score. I haven't jinxed it. I haven't said anything about future rolls. I don't care if I suck for the rest of the game. I did well on this one.
So you've chosen aquatic adaptation, but change appearance as a flavour.
Yeah.
So you look like a walrus, but you've gone with the aquatic adaptation, which does not give you dark vision.
Damn it. Can't I? Hold on. Let me get it up. That's why I'm asking. You can make yourself...
You can also give yourself natural weapons in the forms of claws, fangs, and spines.
Yeah, which are magic. But, you know.
Yeah.
Wait till I'm in the brawl for that. Okay.
So,
just normal
so I need to roll for Talion. Italian's too fucking cold to see it. Okay, so Korgrin, Bella, Rennas, and Otti, you all can see a dark shape sifting below the surface, maybe about 25 feet. Seems to be following the boats. Loic, peering even closely beyond that, it looks like this below the water opens up into something else, and it looks like there's a whole room down there.
Alright guys, you're not gonna like this. I got good news and I have bad news.
Alarm's ready.
The good news is that I think I know where this creature is. The bad news is he might be hiding out in a hole underground.
Would it be worth Verity checking that out, as she can swim well? Or
Be worth-
do we all just want to go and not risk Verity going alone?
I'm gonna point down to where the water is. Be right back.
If you guys just hold on to Italian, because he's like, holding on to my leg, I guess, at the moment. You're good, man. You're good. Can I take a quick swim down to sea?
Yes, you can. So, Verity, as you swim downwards, the entire cavern opens up. It's fucking cold down here, even in your alter self form. However, it doesn't slow you down or anything. And as you descend, what you see is a vortex of fish that go further below into darkness of an abyss. You can see remains of an old room here that's fully covered by crustaceans, and you can see something of a coral throne atop an embedded mountain. And as you take a look, that's when you see something else. You can see a grey-skinned, multi-tentacled fish with about 6 eyes staring directly at you from about 10 feet away. As it stares at you, you feel a little knack, a little itch inside your mind, as if it's just by its innate nature, it is trying to interact with you in some form or another. It has a large, gawping, open mouth with, from what you can see, dozens upon dozens of teeth in a circular motion. This is a very, very strange creature. And as it looks at you, Verity, you feel in your mind, I see. The prey comes to the predator. Can everybody roll initiative, please?
Look.
Wait,
where's my thingy?
Click your token. I did it. Ha.
I almost didn't.
Oh,
I can't do.
great, thanks. Ooh.
There I am. I am the walrus.
I am the Eggman.
Yeah, the
Pikachu.
Eggman.
That's what I
am
am.
the
I
walrus.
am the Eggman. I've got the master plan.
Okay, I think I've selected myself. It's just not doing anything. Initiative.
It's a pretty solid.
There you go, got 15. We all rolled fairly well.
All right, is
Go,
anybody?
Gordon.
For Korgrin,
yeah.
we needed to clear up the.
That'd be a great D&D character, just the Eggman.
No. Shrek.
You are the Eggman.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing in my swamp?
You're coming with me. Rennas, you've got a higher dex than Arrabella, right?
I do indeed.
And Talion's definitely got a higher dex than Bellatrix. Okay.
What are you trying to say about Bellatrix?
That boulder. That is a nice boulder.
My dex
All
is
right.
That's a nice boulder.
So, bum. Where?
Ew.
Goddamn.
That's right, Dum.
Oh, I get it.
All right. So, top of the round is going to be Rennas. Rennas, you have seen Verity descend in the water, and you can just about make out her shadow. And at that precise moment, you can see the larger shadow you saw before has immediately gone for her.
As I'm flying, I do Superman pose straight into the water, diving straight down.
All
Don't
right, then.
do
Can I get a Constitution saving throw from you, please?
Yeah.
Don't you have fly?
You do.
I have fly,
So,
but he's not out. He's under there, so I'm coming to save you.
It is fucking cold in this water. The longer you stay here, the more susceptible you're going to be taking damage. Even with fly, you'll be moving at half speed because of the water currents.
Dude, I can get myself out.
So how? Well, what? So you just want me to fly up again? Fine, I fly back up again. That was fun.
So you come out of the water. So you dip in and dip.
Whoa, it's bloody cold down there, guys. And then I'm gonna just hold an action at my bow in case the Aboleth comes above the waterline. If he comes above the waterline, I'm gonna fire my bow at him.
Okay.
So the moment I'll be like, am I like 20 feet above the water?
Arrabella, then you're up. Okay, so you're 20 feet above the water. I'll keep a note of that.
I am going to hold an action because I can't imagine my arrow would be able to get. Like, can I estimate how far underwater it is?
Oh, he's about 20 feet underwater.
I don't think my arrow would be able to get there with the current, so I'm going to hold an action of my bow.
All right then. Right, so at the end of your turn, Arrabella, the lair is going to take an action.
Oh,
there's lair actions. Oh no.
Of course there's lair actions. Why
course
wouldn't
there
there be lair actions?
All right, so Bellatrix, Otti. No, this would actually get everyone. It's a 20-foot radius, so situating on from where Verity is on a 20-foot radius, that would actually get everybody.
Even though I'm 20 feet above the water?
Yeah, no, sorry, except Rennas, of course.
Nice.
Is this a spell?
It's a lair
action.
Ugh.
Now counter spell.
20 feet.
Darn
Right, can you all, can everybody except Verity and Rennas make a strength saving throw, please?
oh God.
Here we go. Oh,
Here we go!
Under the sea
Pretty good.
with the walrus me.
Wow. Okay, so everybody makes it. So the waters around you start shifting, and pillars of water come out and start splashing at the boats, at yourselves. Some of them actually wrap around you and try to pull you in. But all of you are able to resist the effect. For now, it seems that whatever is happening, this creature is trying to drag you underwater.
fuck off.
All right, so that's the end of the lair action. It goes to Talion instead. Talion is going to dive underneath the water, and he is going to see everything below there. He is going to take an action to fire a bow, and with it he attempts to say something underneath the water, but it doesn't work. He unleashes the bow, and it only goes about 5 feet before it just goes and doesn't go anywhere. He swims back to the surface and just goes, "Fuck! That didn't work."
Get back under there. Flush him out.
That's his action. Bellatrix is your turn.
Get onto
Okay.
some surface.
How far away does he? Can I see where he is?
You can see the shadows underneath the water.
Okay, how far away is that?
20 feet.
Okay. I am going to try to cast a bit further back from where he is, so it just gets him. So it's 20-foot cube fairy fire.
Okay.
So he needs
I just
to.
need to determine if this would work underwater.
Does it say where? Doesn't matter where. 20-foot cube.
Oh, it's just a light, so that, yeah, not an issue.
It's just a pretty light effect.
Any creature in the area.
Wink.
Right, so it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
It does indeed.
It rolled a natural 1. It fails.
Ah! He is glowing the same
So
color
now
as
all
my
of you
hair.
can
Bright
see
green.
an even brighter shadow underneath the water.
And we have advantage on attack rolls.
Whoop, whoop.
Situational. Because ranged attacks against him whilst he's underwater are naturally disadvantaged. So I'd say it become a normal effect. But any
That's fine.
with bows and arrows, the way I'm going to be ruling it is if it is your effective range is a third of what it is. So if you can basically if you can roll anything up to normally up to 60 feet away, it is now going to only be 20 feet away. Anything beyond that is disadvantage. Okay.
Well,
So that's what Bellatrix has done. Alright, is there anything else you wanted to do, Bellatrix?
No, that's it.
Right, Otti, you're up.
Cling to Otti.
I'm gonna like hold Bella's hand. I'm gonna aim Ray of Frost towards the shadow.
Okay. Go ahead and make a ranged attack, please. Just a normal one.
15.
What's the spell called, sorry? Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost.
Oh, my apologies. There's a lot of buildings here I need to make. Yeah, I'm gonna let this happen because it is magic. Alright, so that is a miss. So you and it goes through the water, creating a bluish light energy stream that just sparkles through there. The creature inevitably sees it and just swerves effortlessly to the side as it continues pursuit of Verity. Alright, is there anything else you want to do to Otti? Alright, Loic, you're up.
In the spite of food, but I'm just gonna look at my hand, kind of sigh in anticipation of what might come, and then stick it under the boat into the water and try to cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, make a ranged attack, please. Normal. It just the effect is lessened by the resistance from the water, and he's able to swerve out of the waves.
I'm gonna dangle my fingers once again and go for a second blast.
Alright, that one is going to be a hit. Roll damage. Okay, so that is minus 13.
Then I'm gonna take my hand out of the dark ichor so that the beast may not eat it.
So at the end of your turn, it comes to at the end of your turn, he's going to take a legendary action. He's going to make one tail attack against Verity. That's a 19 to hit you, Verity.
That might hit.
That's 3d6. 12 points of bludgeoning damage against you as you are struck by this tail underwater.
Well, not cool, man. How much?
Alright, so that brings us to Verity's turn.
Sorry, how much damage was that?
That's 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
They're not cool. Okay, so I'm gonna look at this. Well, I'm not gonna look at this beastie. I'm not gonna look at this creepy ass eyes. But
Also, Phil, that's not a concentration spell, is it?
it is.
Can I get a concentration saving throw from you, please?
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. I could just drown down here.
Guess I'll just die.
You're alright.
Me cool.
Okay, so what are you doing, Verity?
I don't know, because he's definitely hostile towards us now if he wasn't earlier.
Yeah, he's 10 feet away from you.
I'm trying to think of a way to get him up, but I don't know if this is going to work. It's going to be like, dude, what's your name? Zimzilabim? Whatever?
Oh,
Is that what you say to him?
No, I'm just...
Zimzalabim.
What's his name?
His name is Kurazul.
Kugarazul.
Zimzalabim from now on. That's too good.
Like, dude, you're going about this all the wrong way. You try to appeal to us as individuals, but we're not like that. You gotta do something that will appeal to the whole of us. Like, come up here with a talk, give us an offer that's, like, neat to everyone.
Oh, package deal.
Neat.
Yeah, because, like, we're all self-sabotaging. I mean, we all would rather die than get what we want, which is messed up when you think about it. But if you were to offer people something that would help other people rather than ourselves, i.e. you told the big buff one up there that you would let the orc one go, she'd probably be all on that because she's like... I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but... So, you see where I'm going with this, man? If you come up and, like, try that, you might get your way more. And, you know...
You give him ideas.
I have a silly question. How are you speaking that?
Like, with my fish walrus face? I'm just like, I'm trying to appeal to him to come to the top to try and, like, make a barter.
So I want you to make a persuasion roll at disadvantage because when you speak, the words do come out, but it's more of a bubble kind of thing. Sort of sensation.
Can I do it as a message if I notice that I'm not talking properly?
Oh, yeah, a message would be fine.
Okay, I'm doing it as a message then. Cantrip.
Alright, so just go ahead and if that's the case, go ahead and make a persuasion roll.
Okay, I'm just trying to get into the service. Oh god, Ooh!
This is a very intelligent creature, and he can see right through you.
He knows.
Well, then I'm just gonna wiggle my butt and swim to the surface.
I mean, you will.
Okay. At the end of your...
You can, then, bitch!
At the end of your turn, Verity, he's going to make another legendary action, and he's going to make another tail swipe against you.
Trying to remember thing that I have that gives, like, a thingy. Like, if I spend 2 sorcery points, I can either add a d4 or take away a d4 from a roll after the roll, but before the result.
Okay, is that a reaction you can do?
No, it's like, I can't remember what it's called.
Right, let me have a quick look at the PHP, because if it's a reaction, I'll allow it. If it's something that has to be done on your turn, then I won't allow it. Alright, Sorcerer. So it's your meta magic, is that right?
I think so. Not meta magic. No, this is something that I got at level 6.
Level 6. That's a wild one.
Like bend luck or something like that?
Oh, yeah, so when another creature you see makes an attack on, so I would say this is a reaction, and therefore... Okay, so he has rolled the dice. What would you like to do?
Well, I assume I get to choose what on the result of the roll.
Yeah, so when another creature...
So you need to know whether he's hit, whether you want to bend the luck or not.
Alright, so you can do so after the creature rolls, but before any of the effects of the roll occur. So he's made the roll. The effect is he's trying to hit you.
Well, that's the thing. Is like, do I know if a D4 is going to be enough?
I don't know.
Fuck it. No, I won't bother then.
Okay, so that will be a 22 to hit you.
Yep.
So it's a good thing you didn't do that, because it wouldn't have made a difference.
No.
Alright, so that's a bit more better on the damage. That's going to be 18 points of bludgeoning damage against you.
Cool.
Can I get a Constitution saving from you as well, please?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Has he moved closer to us?
Constitution
No.
saving.
Okay.
That's right, yeah.
But he's hitting with his tail, yeah?
Yeah. You can
Okay.
hit from the tail 10 feet away. You're alright, don't worry. Okay, so that brings us to Korgrin. You're up.
10 feet away? He's 20 feet away from us, though, isn't he?
He's hitting Verity.
Verity was under the water, wasn't she? Because she swam down to sea.
Yeah.
Like
Uh,
I'm away now. Like I'm trying to bait him to come back to the surface.
I would
Oh,
like
yeah.
to.
Oh, sorry, you have movement, Verity. Would you like to swim back to the surface?
Yeah. Like
Okay,
that's what
so
I'm doing.
Verity, after being hit with that tail,
I'm gonna use the momentum of the tail to be like
please redact
skyrocketing
that
out of
damage
the
that I just.
surface and just being like,
Please
"He's
redact that
there!"
damage I just did to you. Please redact that. You had your movement. He could have. No,
It does it.
all right, redact. All right. Redact that damage by 5 because he would have used his reaction to do a tail attack against you, not a legendary action. However, I screwed that up. So if he couldn't use his legendary action against you because you were outside of his range, but he could use his reaction. So because it's my mistake, redact that damage I just did to you by 5.
Okay.
All right. So
Yeah,
Verity
just
breaks
using the momentum of the attack, like I'm gonna be like blooping out of the surface, being like, "He's here!" Kind of like how those whales, when they breach the surface, they don't really jump; they just kind of like, "Phew."
As you're like rolling back into the ocean, you just like point to us.
All right, Korgrin, it's your turn.
I'd like to cast Beacon of Hope, please.
Okay, so you cast that. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Spell bestows hope and vitality. Choose any number of creatures within range. 30-foot range. Everyone's in range. Everyone gets Beacon of Hope.
All right, is that plus 2 to the AC?
Pardon, sorry?
Is that plus 2 to the AC?
No, it's in chat. It's advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and maximum number of hit points regained from healing.
Very good.
That is bonus action. Oh yeah, I can do a bonus action because that was a 3rd level spell. I would like to 2nd level spell spiritual weapon next to the dude, next to the Aboleth.
Okie dokie. So I won't bring a token out yet.
Make them move off.
Hit it.
It's a trident. It's feeling flavorful.
All right, go. You can go ahead and make an attack roll against it.
I can indeed, and this is at advantage because of fairy fire.
That's right. Yeah.
Hit that glowy boy.
Yeet.
That is going to be a hit. Roll damage.
Fantastic.
What is with you today? Why do you keep?
I mean,
Nails.
It was all going so well.
So the trident strikes into the side of the fish, just creating a small scratch as it happens. Not much sound happens because it's underwater.
just a bloop appears from the waves.
Makes sense.
And that's my turn.
Okay, at the end of his turn, it's now the Aboleth's turn. Cool.
I bet you're so looking forward to chuckling and watching us all cower in person.
All right then.
I'm ready.
He is going to make 3 attacks against your boats.
There it is.
Yep.
That's a hit. That's a hit. And that's a hit. 85%. Yeah, I'm so glad this charges up so quickly. I was on like 30%. You will need this because I don't know where the other one is. Can you close the door, please? Sorry. Okay, so I just need to roll damage. Alright, amazingly, Korgrin's, Arrabella's, and Loic's boat remain intact, but it's heavily damaged and it's taken on water. Bellatrix and Otti, your tentacles wrap up from the water, wrap around the boat, and splinter it in half. You immediately slide into the water. Can I get Constitution saving throws on both of you, please?
Yummy. Okay.
This is not good.
This is not good.
I'm in danger.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
so you are able to resist the cold for now, and you're only in about a minute's time you'll start feeling the effect of it. You are half speed whilst you're in here, in the water, effectively. But you're just you're at the water's surface for now. All right, so that is good go. All right, so that brings us to the top of the round, which is Rennas.
Okie doke. So Rennas is going to come down to just above the water and take a bow shot.
Okay, make a regular attack roll, please. That is just a hit.
Hooray! And take sneak attack because I'm not getting that.
No, yeah, you're not.
So therefore I do a pathetic 6. And then I fly back up 20 feet above the water.
You strike it, but not to a whole lot of effect. All right, at the end of your turn, Rennas, he's going to make a legendary action. He is going to make a tail swipe against the boat Korgrin, Arrabella, and Loic are on. That's a hit.
Please, God, no.
All right, and with that, the tail swings up from underneath the water and smashes the boat to pieces, forcing Korgrin, Loic, and Arrabella to fall into the water. Can I get Constitution saving throws from you, please?
Yeah, so he's now within 10 feet of the boat, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. That's probably a 6, really.
Okay, so Korgrin, you are traveling at quarter speed. Loic, you are traveling at quarter speed.
Can I
Arri, you are traveling at quarter speed. And bear with me just a moment, please. And with that, it quickly dashes away further underneath the water.
I'd like to make an opportunity attack with my hammer then, if I may.
Go right ahead.
And me with my glaive, I suppose?
Go right ahead.
Sentinel.
I don't like. Yeah, that's what I mean.
So that's a hit, Korgrin.
Where's my dice down?
9 points of damage.
9 plus 6. Yes. Oh.
That's a miss, Bella.
Wait, don't you have advantage because of your own fairy fire?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, you do. That is going to be a hit, Bella.
Then that bitch ain't going anywhere.
All right, then.
Drops
Well,
to 0 and 20 plus 5. Nope, 3. Oh. Nope.
so bear with me just a moment. I'm just preparing something.
Well, that doesn't sound ominous at all.
You sounded too happy that we hit it. I'm not pleased about this.
Mm-mm.
In fact, I'm quite
I'm
scared.
sorry, but Lucy's
So,
camera is just like, just see her
Rennas
eyes
and
and she's
Verity,
like,
because oh wait, no, Verity, you're swimming, so you would be here.
oh no, what's gonna happen to me?
It's like a cat peeking over the counter.
So now that you're all in the water except Rennas, who's flying.
Oh, it's pretty down here.
We're fucked!
There's
Alrighty.
a note of noteness.
Oh shit, that's my GM note. Don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
Read the GM.
Yeah, I
Double
forgot
click
to
the
put that
GM
on
note.
GM. That's how I put all my notes on those little tokens, so I can read through them eventually. Don't worry about that. That doesn't describe how I'm going to kill you at all. All right, so yeah, Bellatrix, you prevent him from fleeing away.
No.
Are you going to need any help with that?
Your turn
So
order
it
on blank.
turns around and says, all right, so Rennas has just had his turn. Arrabella, you're up.
Okay.
Turn orders.
So
Yeah, our turn order is now empty, Jack.
I was going to say
Oh.
the turn order is gone, so if you do still remember it.
I still have everybody's turns for me. So for some reason,
I don't know.
how odd. Works for me, not for you guys. Huh. Right, well, yeah, just take my word for it. So Arrabella, it's your turn.
I don't know.
Can you...
Okay, I'm just asking if he's more than 20 feet away.
5, 10, 15, 20. So yeah, he is 20 feet away from you at the moment.
Okay, so we're using the squares now. That's cool.
Yeah.
So if I'm to attack him with my bow because he's he is a third away, I still get advantage because of fairy fire.
That's right. Yeah.
Nice.
And he's a squib bow, yeah.
Nice.
He is an aberration.
Squib.
Squib it is.
That is a hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
So,
Hmm?
as you release the arrow, it seems to be guided by the fairy fire and finds purchase in one of its tentacles. You can, as it strikes, you can see a bit of black blood oozing out from it. It just whips around.
I'll bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Okay, so he is Hunter's Marked.
Let me get rid of the spell slot thing. And then I will go again with my squib.
Alrighty then.
And fail.
So you fire again, but this time he's just quick and ducks underneath it. Alright. So at the end of your turn, he's going to take a lair action. Well, no, the lair's going to take an action.
That?
Okay. Alright, so the water in its lair magically becomes a conduit for the creature's rage against you. It's targeting all of you except Rennas. Can you all make wisdom saving throws at advantage because of big impact?
Yeah, baby. Advantage.
But yours.
No!
That is a rough time.
Right, so
Oh god.
Loic fails, Bella fails, Arri fails, Otti fails.
Yeah, Loic, roll again.
So-
Never mind.
Korgrin and Verity, you guys are able to resist this effect, overcoming your minds, but the rest of you, you hear this sickening screech in your life, causing you all
Don't like that.
5 points of psychic damage.
Ow. My poor little brain.
You know, think good.
Alright, so that brings us to Talion's turn. Talion is going to...
Talion the
Take it.
Stallion.
He's gonna swim above
Never call him that again, please.
to get to them. And when he's there, he is going to knock a bow and he's going to say, "Swift defeat to my enemies." And the bow lights up He's going to make an attack roll. He can do it at advantage because of the fairy fire. So his advantage from his bow would have been negated from him shooting into the water, but then the advantage comes back because of the fairy fire. So hooray!
It was useful. Thanks, Wicker. / just the truth.
So that's definitely a hit. So 6 piercing plus. So 17 points of piercing damage against Kulazul.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh yeah. And that was his first attack.
I'd like to add 10 to that, please.
Yes, you can. So where it wouldn't have affected, a holy aura emanates from Korgrin, vanishes around town, and just goes. The arrow just goes. Strikes Kulazul for 5 plus another 19 points of damage against him. That seriously hurt Kulazul. And Talion looks pleased with himself, if you could see his face. At the end of Talion's turn, he is the Aboleth is going to make a legendary action. He's going to make a tail attack against Talion. 19 to hit him. That is going to hit. That's 14 points of damage against Talion.
Can I use my reaction to make an attack?
That was a legendary action.
It's still an attack, is it not?
Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, go ahead.
That boy. Oh, advantage.
You swing, however, you're not used to fighting underwater at the moment, and
advantage.
Just
Had advantage.
Oh yeah, how?
For a minute.
Is it concentration?
Oh, it might be. Do I need to make Wiz? No,
Yeah, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Let me check, because I think it is.
Casting time. Yeah, concentration up to a minute.
Con save.
I might have to redact the damage there. Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Okay, so that will hit him. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's a bit better.
6 points of damage. Okay. So that's the end of that. Alright, Bellatrix, it's your turn.
I would like to bonus action rage.
Okay, so you're now raging on the water.
And I'm attack with my glaive.
Alright then.
Boop. Oh,
that is it.
Boop. Yeah, okay. That would have been damage, so 9
so that's
plus
9
6,
points of damage.
11.
So 11 points of damage against him.
Yeah, sorry.
So you slash him. A bit of blackish, oozy blood seeps out from his wounds.
Grim. I'm gonna go again. Boop. Oh! Thank you, advantage.
14 is a miss, unfortunately. So you swing again and it just avoids it.
Okay.
Alright, at the end of your turn, he's going to take another legendary action. And he's going to swing, make a tail attack against you, Bellatrix.
Figured.
It's 21 to hit you.
Yes, that hits.
That's 14 points of bludgeoning damage against you.
Down
Not
to 7.
magical. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
That'd be down to 7, right?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, hang on. I'll do my HP in a sec. Con save. It's the normal.
You're good. Alright, so, Otti, it's your turn.
Take my damage off.
I'm going to Burning Hands him.
Ooh.
Alright then.
It's a dex
Fire
save.
underwater?
Just
Okay.
going to scalding water him.
So I'm just going to give the heads up, right? Fire magic
Fire
might not
underwater.
work underwater.
Yeah.
I'm going to thunder wave him.
Thunder wave is perfectly okay. Is that a Constitution saving throw?
It is.
That's an 8 from him.
No, that's a fail.
So it's 6 points of thunder damage against him. So all of you can feel the vibrations in this water. It's kind of almost magnified under the water as it hit coolers and he bounces away from the attack. You can see one of his tooth has been chipped out because of it. The sheer effect of the force.
Stick my middle finger up with it. Just swear at
Stick
it.
middle finger. No worries. Okay. At the end of that, he's going to make his third and final legendary action. He's going to make another swipe at Bellatrix.
Come
He
on.
knows he's pinpointed why you guys are hitting him so hard, and he knows what their weakness is.
How do you know that it's me?
Because you're the one that cast the spell and he saw it.
He was 20 foot underwater.
Yeah, he's got really good perception.
Yeah, that hits.
What is his passive perception? His passive is 20.
Incredible to see up through a boat.
Well, I'm definitely going to be hiding from him then.
So it's 15 points of damage reduced to 7, Bellatrix. You make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah, let me just do the damage before I forget. Oh, that sucks. No, it's gone.
So Fairy Fire fades. And he has achieved his objective. Alright, Loic, it's your turn.
He wants to play with my brain. Well, I'm gonna play with his body.
Well,
I'm underground.
So, are we not doing
Are you
phrasing
still
anymore?
getting water, or are you going underneath the water?
I'm going underneath the water, and I'm gonna need you to have him make a Constitution saving throw because the blight is emanating from my fingertips.
23 to save.
What?
23 to save for the Constitution.
Yeah. So he's gonna take half damage.
Yeah. And none of the other effects do they? 8d8 per blight? Oh yeah, because it's 4th level, isn't it?
Yep. That's a pretty decent roll, to be fair.
Yeah.
That's not a bad roll at all.
Right, so half that to 21 points of necrotic damage.
Hell yeah.
Right. So you can see his body shrivel up, and you can hear a scream in your mind of telepathy, of literal pain from him. He is furious.
Music to my ears.
All right, Verity, it's your turn.
Okay. So I'm going to swim over to my sister.
Yep.
Like I have normal speed underwater with the Otter self.
So
And then
Arrabella's still treading water at the moment. She didn't say she's going down, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to be around her, ready to boost her up if whatever. I don't know.
No worries.
Close enough to help her if she needs.
All
Anyway,
right, so what's your action?
at 3rd level, I am going to cast catapult.
Catapults.
So that would be 5d8.
Right, what?
A bag full of BBs.
Both pieces?
Fish.
Both
I have
pieces?
my bag of
The little
rocks.
fish. Float up them.
Look, because of the effect, because of what
pieces
catapult
would be good.
does, there's pieces of the boat that can be chucked at him. But because of what the spell actually does, which is just chuck loose objects at something, because it has to go through the water, I'm going to say that he automatically takes half damage, and if he succeeds on the throw, he takes no damage.
But I have a range of 90 feet, so
It's not that.
Repelling.
It's not that. It's because of the water resistance slowing it down. Because you're not targeting with magical energy. You're targeting with bits and pieces that are being thrown at him because of magic. If you understand what I mean.
Then that changes things.
Because it's magic.
Yeah, sorry, that's just how I'm going to roll it, because Catapult is... It's one of those odd spells that, unfortunately, is open to a lot of interpretation. And in this case, the saying is, you're chucking random bits of objects around at him. So those bits are not magical. So therefore, they're still affected by the laws of physics. So you can cast it. He will take half damage automatically, and if he succeeds to throw, he will be able to get out of the way.
Doesn't make sense in my brain, but okay.
And then at 3rd level, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
All right, no, that's absolutely fine. Go and make a ranged spell attack against him, please.
Mm-hmm.
That is a hit. Roll damage.
And regular damage doing it at another level, so it's like an extra d6 on top of that.
That's right, yeah.
It would be an extra 2d6 if you're doing it at 3rd level.
Oh, look at the Guiding Bolt expert.
I'm good at like 3 things, my guy.
So it is struck with the Guiding Bolt. And it starts lighting up on the brightening. Roll a D100 for me, please.
Oh,
My
God!
dear. My lord. The light of my light in all things precious. 33.
What's gonna happen? Ooh.
Of all the times in a boss fight.
Oh,
Well,
yeah!
It might be good.
Are you a plant?
it's a good one, apparently. Wild Magic Surface, here we go.
Something spell you
33.
cast within the next minute.
So yeah, as Verity has cast this, she's enveloped with magical energies around you, and you start glowing a faint blue aura. You can sense that you are supercharged with your in your energy.
I'm just going to be like,
once you unleash that, it is going to cause tremendous amounts of damage.
have I just gone Super Saiyan as a walrus underwater?
Basically,
I'm
yeah.
saying blue!
Korgrin, it's your turn.
First thing I'd like to do.
You are sinking, by the way, and so is Otti, actually.
What are you
Yeah,
guys
that.
thinking about?
Terrible puns.
Lesley.
That
Blub, 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 blub. If I had the Sonic theme of when you're about to drown, I'd be playing that.
Oh no, I hate that.
Fine, you can last as many rounds as you have Constitution.
So
Or minutes per Constitution, I think. So it's like 2 minutes or something like that.
Yes.
So I'll just hit the bottom. It's like, right, I'm the man in the fish tank, just the dive.
I'd say you hit that coral area by the end of your next turn.
That's fine. I'm going to use the advantage of Guiding Bolt to also Guiding Bolt.
Yeah.
Guiding Bros!
I'd like to add 10 to my own, please.
How many times can you do that?
2, and that's my second.
That's it. It's gone.
All right then. So yeah, that makes it a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Fantastico. Roll. What is it? 46, yes. Why did I do that? 4D. 4d6, there we go.
10 points of damage against him. Okay, so another guiding bolt emanates from the sinking Korgrin's hands. When you hit it, you blow off one of its tentacles. Now black blood is spouting out everywhere. And it is now it shakes its gills a little bit, and a mucously-like cloud envelops around it.
I don't know if it's possible, but can I start swimming up? Like,
I go ahead and make a strength check.
Strength or athletics?
This is going to be straight up strength.
I'm at advantage still, so a 5, so no.
Right, so yeah, you are sinking.
I'm sinking.
Alright, Otti, I want you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Beacon of Hope.
Echo.
Beacon of Hope.
Oh,
Fail.
rubbish.
Okay, OT. This is fun. You are now enslaved by Kulazor.
Oh no.
You are magically charmed by the Aboleth until the Aboleth dies or is on a different plane of existence from you. You are under the Aboleth's control and can't take reactions. And the Aboleth can target. The Aboleth and the target can communicate telepathically with each other over any distance. So,
Great.
with the enslavement of your mind,
Does it say I have to be nice to him though?
Mhm.
Can I just telepathically say "suck my balls" at him just repeatedly?
he will command you never to say that to him, and you are compelled to do so.
You can say it once though.
He gives you the mental order to attack anybody with a concentration.
I don't have one. Oh, it's not going to be me. Well,
Does anyone?
It will be Korgrin.
Oh, okay.
So your orders are, OT, anybody who brings up a concentration spell and has to maintain it.
Oh boy, I hope nobody breaks my concentration in my ultra
You
spell.
have to attack
how
them.
does he know? He has to know every spell.
He's seen all this shit before. You have no idea how old Aboleths are.
Well, he's about to be dead.
Anyways, so that is his turn. And with that, he is going to swim away this way.
He's going to try from Sentinel
Yeah, I'm going to hit him.
Bellatrix, you've got your reaction.
at advantage.
Thank you, my dude.
Alright, that's a hit. Definitely a hit. So he doesn't go anywhere. Roll your damage.
Was it a crit?
That was a crit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right, so 15 points of damage against him. Okay.
You son of a bitch.
Alrighty then. Okay, so as you slice it, it shudders and falters and is unable to go any further. Alright. That brings us up to Rennas.
Okay, so there's bits of boat up here, right? Are there any bits of boat roughly Rennas sized?
Half of the boat.
Okay, so Rennas is going to attempt to hide behind half of the boat.
Right, I'll go ahead and make a stealth roll.
That's like fucking a million. Roll well.
No, I did not roll well.
That is a failure. It can still see you.
So I'm still going to shoot it with my bow.
Right, disadvantage.
Is it not cancelled out by the guiding bolt?
The guiding
was used
bolt
by
Been used.
Ella.
I thought that was only for range attacks, guiding bolt.
No, it's
range.
Oh, okay.
Next
Then,
attack.
yeah, I'll shoot at disadvantage. Sure, this will go well.
That's a miss.
And I fly back up 20 feet and I say, "Hi guys, I'm really helpful today."
Okay, so I'm gonna
Don't
get your
die.
token. I'm gonna get your token in there just so we know, for sake of brevity, exactly where you are. So Bellatrix, you just see an arrow just sink beside you.
Oh. That's
Okay, so that's Rennas' turn. Arrabella, you're up.
Okay, let's have a look. See, he's still within. Oh, bugger. Nope, that didn't meant to happen. He's still within 20 feet of me. I was meant to be on the ruler. I'm so sorry. And so I'm going to squib him. Going to squib the squid.
Oh my goodness!
Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
I'm going to let you do your magic, and then while you're doing your magic, I'll add on my d6.
5, so it's 6 plus 2 is 8. So it's another 10 points of damage. So you find an opening and you and this one goes straight into one of his 6 eyes. You can see the arrow is jagged out of his eyes. His blood is pouring everywhere. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Gonna try and squib again.
Yep. That's a hit.
Nice.
I mean, what's even the point of having disadvantage, guys?
Oh, that I miss.
So yeah, 2 arrows, fine purchase. for 6 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you going to continue treading water, Arrabella?
Yeah, I'm not going to go into it. I can't breathe water, so.
All right then. At the end of your turn, the lair's going to take another action.
How come Ari's not at disadvantage? Not that I'm complaining she's not
I'm
at
within
disadvantage.
20 feet.
I thought it was only 20 feet down, so was I. Okay, that's fine. I'll change that for next turn.
You're at disadvantage all the time.
Only for ability checks. That's not an ability check, it's an attack.
Attacks are ability checks, aren't they? Technically.
Nope.
Well, even if we hadn't gone with the disadvantage, you would still miss with that short.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I was just confused as to... Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, my lord. Bella, what are you doing?
I'm just chilling.
Okay.
Looking bitch.
Oh, this is going to be a fun one, guys.
I get the feeling it isn't.
No, what are you doing?
Fun
This
for
is going to be a fun. Just need to
And
check.
it was fun.
Okay, so can everybody, including Rennas, make intelligence saving throws, please?
Oh.
Look how you
Even though I'm 20 feet above the water?
Brain delete.
Oh,
Bastard.
What about me?
Oh, you don't need to do it.
No, that's not... Sorry, that's intelligence, not an intelligence save. Oh, god damn it. I better roll a
Jack,
20
I want
again.
to see what I roll. Don't say what I get because I'm bad. No, I'm good. No, just trying everything.
I am fucked.
I'm so dumb.
Alright, so Korgrin saves, Verity fails, Arri saves, Rennas saves, Belus fails.
Can I
And,
Titan Tails this?
Hallian as well needs to do it as well.
And it was fun. Jesus Christ, you don't try and fall off the desk, you silly wonky cat.
Come on.
There you go. Go have treats.
There we go. Alright, the first one. So, Hallian says. Okay, so, Verity and Bella. Oh, let's get creative with this.
Oh no. Am I going
Alright.
to cry again?
The water you're in, for Verity and Bellatrix, the water shifts and coalesces and turns into lava.
What?
You are now burning.
Yeah. That's my burning noise.
Hot.
No, it's just there.
So each round on his turn, which is Lesley's turn. No, he's casting. He's on. Okay, so yeah. So Bellatrix and Verity, you are now in lava. If you are still in lava by Kurazor's turn, you'll be taking fire damage.
The water's lava.
The water's
The rest,
lava.
The water's
the rest
lava.
of you just see Verity and Bellatrix panicking the fuck out.
The water
Alright, so
is lava.
anyway, it is Talian's turn. Talian is going to make 2 shots at him. And he has advantage. No, he's just got regular attack rolls. So. Hit and miss. 10 plus. So it's 21 points of damage against him as Talian fires another bow. Boom! However, the second blow is dislodged as Bellatrix is just waving her arms around madly and knocks his hand out of aiming. He just looks at you, just going, "What?"
I'm about to be on fire.
Alright, so Bellatrix, what you can do is you can spend your action to try and perceive something other than lava.
Could I just move out of the lava?
Go,
All of the water lava.
all of the water is lava.
Okay, I see. I get it. Then I will attempt to perceive. Use my
Alright,
eyes.
I want you to make an investigation check against it. This is going to be your action.
Oh god, I'm not that great at investigating things. I'm not very smart.
Mina's smart.
No, it's still it is lava, and it is super fucking hot.
Lava. Ow.
That's your action. What do you want to do?
That is it. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna stay there.
Alright, so you're just going to stay in the lava screaming. Okay.
It's lava.
Okay. Alright, Otti, it's your turn.
I've got half movement down here, do I not?
That's right, yes.
Don't move away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You are sinking, by the way, so you can't really move.
Well, how much movement does that give me?
I'm going to say a maximum of like 10 feet.
Oh, well, I will move 10 feet then.
Because you're sinking right now.
I will try and go a little bit up, but I will move there.
You can't really go up, and you can move across, so.
I will move there then. Can I dash double move it across, or? I'm thinking.
You can, but your orders are to attack somebody who's got concentration. You can.
I know. I want to get there first for Wilma.
Well, you have a crossbow.
God damn it! Wilma will do more damage though.
We should have moved further away.
Otti, as you have played your character throughout this entire campaign, until you were able to close the gap, you've never dashed. You've always got your crossbow out.
Sorry, Corgi.
I mean, good luck. You're at disadvantage.
Yeah, you're at disadvantage because you're too far away.
No, you're at disadvantage, so don't worry about it. So 16 to hit does not hit Corgi.
No, not with an AC of 23.
So,
well, then I'll use my second attacks then to do the crossbow again. Oh, for God's sake! Sorry, Corgi.
When you have the you don't have the loading feature.
Yeah, I'm just told of that.
Oh no.
Oh, wow. Oh gosh, damn it. I guess you just gotta get closer and hit him with your hammer.
It's gonna take some time.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do to begin with. Hammer is always priority. Wilma is my love, so I've just got to get closer.
Which is going to be hard because you're sinking. Okay. Alright, so that brings us to Loic. So, Korgrin, from your perspective, Otti's just swam over to you and just tried to take a shot at you.
I mean, I can't say anything because, you know... Yeah, so I'm just gonna shoot her daggers and just go, rude.
I mean, it's super fucking dangerous, the situation you're in, but it's also kind of comical at the same time.
This bolt floats by me. I'm thinking, what the fuck?
Yeah, basically.
Everything's going to shit. We're all underwater. Give me a Constitution saving throw. I'm going to try to blade it again, just back to back.
Okay.
It's going to be to 15.
That he's got a +6 to that, so that is 15 to save.
So who wins?
Beats it.
If I'm at your DC, then I win.
Right. Still, hopefully we get a good roll.
Oh wait! I was going to do. Can I do my technique to give him a +D4?
Too late. He's already rolled with that. Too late. So half of that will be
17, right? 18.
So 15 plus. So that's 17 points of necrotic damage against him. So he shrivels up even more, and one of the more injured tentacles actually snaps off and turns to dust. He's looking really hurt right now, and his fury is unmatched. Okay, so that's Loic's turn. Verity, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm about to open a can of whoop-ass on this bitch. I'm in lava.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah,
I'm in lava.
And I'm in lava.
Oh, is it me and you? Oh shit, we're in lava.
If you want, you can spend your you can investigate everything around you to see what's actually happening.
My investigation's bullshit. I'm just gonna go in with.
Just keep going.
First, I'm gonna go in with a level 3 guiding bolt again.
Okay.
Do I have disadvantage?
Yeah, because you currently think you're in lava at the moment. But there are no rules against it, but anyone who tries to make an attack in lava is gonna be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Come on, Verity. Go on.
Can I invoke Tides of Chaos to give myself
To give
advantage?
yourself
to get a straight
advantage,
roll?
so you cancel it out, so it'll just be a normal roll. Go right ahead.
Okay. Fuck!
That is a miss, and I am going to roll Magic Surge as well.
Okay, and I have to do a magic search for that one.
I will go with yours.
11.
Please.
Like, magic search for the level 3 spell.
Yeah, so the Magic Surge, the D100 is for the Tides of Chaos, and the D20 is absolutely fine. You've cast Mirror Image on yourself.
Nice!
So now there are 4 versions of Verity, all of them glowing an insane amount of power amongst
Does
them.
that mean I have Tides of Chaos again?
Yes, it does.
Then, 2 sorcery points. Bonus action, level 2 Guiding Bolt. Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage, make a straight roll.
Okay, go right ahead.
I don't love myself. Why?
Oh my god!
I just want my max damage!
Go ahead and roll another D100, please.
Oh, that was the bad one. Now we're gonna get some fucking bullshit. Black hole swallows us. Roll a D100, you poo. What did you do to us?
I just wasted 2 spell slots and 2 sorcery points on fucking nothing!
Yeah, and I need you to roll another D100.
Come on, do the magic search. What we're gonna get?
I don't care anymore. Verity's just gonna let herself drown a little bit in lava.
Whoa!
An eye appears in your forehead, Verity. You now have a third eye, and you have the advantage on all perception checks for a minute.
Dude, at least you're not getting the bad ones. Fuck, we've been lucky.
So, there are now 4 versions of Verity who are glowing in an insane amount of powerly blue, who all now have a third eye open up on their forehead.
This has to be a hallucination. What's he doing?
There's some weird shit going on right now with Verity.
It's Verity. I don't know why any of us are surprised.
At the end of your turn, Kurazul is going to...
They're all walrus looking as well, by the way.
Yeah, they all
Throwing
look
that
like
out
walrus
there.
as well.
Third eye, walrus verities.
glowing blue too.
Just slowly starting to drown because, like, I've given up. Like, nope, this is it.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so Kurazul is going to focus on you, Otti. And you feel your mind split open in agony. Oh shit. You take 11 points of psychic damage as your life essence is transferred across Netherspace and into Kurazul, who regains 11 hit points.
Leech seed. He used leech seed.
That was more Giga Drain.
Ah, you're right.
Otti, can you can repeat your wisdom saving throw if you'd like.
Which is still at advantage.
Yep.
It didn't help.
You're
Otti
happy
is not
that
smart.
Kurazul did this to you, and you want him to do it to you more.
Oh.
That's Verity's insanely wow turn. Korgrin, it's your turn.
Just wanted to kick ass.
What do I want to do? Because that turn was just a fucking clusterfuck. That was just wild.
That's Verity.
Yeah.
It's just a clusterfuck. It's always a clusterfuck.
Whenever you gamble, my friends, eventually you lose.
Bonus action, I'd like to swing with my trident, because that should still be in place.
Let me get the trident out.
It should be a normal attack.
That's right, yeah.
Zip zop zippity bop badoo up. Screw up, boop 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 chew up.
Okay, for some reason it's not coming onto the thing.
Alright.
That's odd. Yeah, that's a hit for 9 points of damage against him.
And then first level spell, guiding bolt.
Go right ahead.
Go guiding bolt. Yeet. No, it ain't. Whiff.
It blows up part of his coral throat.
Not as easy as it looks, is it?
And
Why
Korgrin,
have you brought this on me?
you have now hit the bottom.
Boom.
So you if you went off a bit further this way, you will sink even deeper, but you are now on the actual coral part.
I'd like to just
I would say you are now about 40 feet below the surface.
blob over there. Just a little bit away from the edge. I'm like, oh, deeper than it looks.
At the end of your turn, Kurzul's going to use his last legendary action to make a tail attack against Bellatrix. That's a miss.
Hey!
13 to hit you.
No, fuck off.
So it just swings over your head. Oh shit! Alright, so that brings us to Kurzul's turn. This is legendary action. Okay. Verity, can you go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, please?
I guess.
At advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it!
Yeah!
Do you really need to break me anymore right now? I've done it to myself, okay?
You are a little bit glitch right now.
Well, in any case, Bellatrix and Verity, you both take 6 points of fire damage.
And by the way...
Because you are in lava.
Ow!
Verity, can you make a constitution saving throw, please?
That's not good.
You just meet the DC. 10 is the DC for that. Okay, so that is his turn. Verity, your mind is almost overpowered by this Kurzul. However, you're just able to resist it. And it brings us to the top
I'm
of the
too
round.
busy self-pitying right now, okay?
Right, so Rennas, your turn.
Okay, look. So Rennas is going to repeat exactly what he did last time, but hopefully it might work this time. He's going to swim down to some boat thing around here and hide behind it.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth roll. $19, he can still see you.
God damn it! You told us it was 20 earlier, so I'm so good. Okay, so I'm like at the surface level, so I am 20 feet away from him, so I'm in range of my short bow.
It'll be a straight up. Yeah.
Okie doke. God damn it, take me further. Yay!
That is a hit. Roll damage. No sneak attack.
Whoa!
7 points of damage against it.
And I fly 20 feet back up in the air.
Wait, why don't you get sneak attack?
Because no one's within 5 feet.
Next to him.
Oh, it's got to be 5 feet, right?
Yeah. No one's next to him and I can't hide for shit. Well, actually, that was a damn good stealth roll at disadvantage, but it still wasn't quite.
Okay, so, yeah, Kurzul's looking real hurt at the moment. Alright. Arrabella, it's your turn.
Gonna squib him.
Squib that boy. Oh my god.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
That squib is rolling well.
Okay.
No.
No, it's not his mark. Gonna go again.
Yep. That is also a hit.
Okay, that didn't work.
Try it again.
There we
That's
go.
another 11 points. So that's 21 points of damage against it. Yeah, so Kurzul is very hurt now. He's starting to look around, looking a little bit concerned. Okay, at the end of your turn, there is going to be another legendary, another bear action. Can everybody?
Does that drop
Yeah,
the
everybody, including Rennas, make wisdom saving throws, please.
Boo.
What about me?
Are we
Not
still at
yet.
advantage on wisdom?
What's it is? I still ain't been taking damage.
Yes.
Just double checking.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Fuck me.
Loic, advantage.
Loic.
Oh.
Roll again, Loic. That's
Alright,
better.
so everybody says you all hear that horrible scream. However, you're able to steal yourselves this time, and nobody takes any damage this time.
Is the magma still up, or did that drop it?
Pardon?
Is the magma effect still up, or did that layer action counteract that one?
No, because oh yeah, no. With that, the phantasmal force ends, and the lava goes back to water.
No more lava. Lava me alone.
It's fine. He'll just
I
go
did
back to
not lava
popping
that.
it again. He'll go back to popping it again on the next one. So, it is Talion's turn. Talion is going to make 2 ranged attacks against him. Miss and miss. Oh yeah, he fires the arrows. Well, no, he has advantage, so
Yeah.
miss the first one.
No. Hey.
Hits on the second one.
Ah, but a boopy.
Who am I after?
I just realised that one of them's on.
I know I'm next.
I know I'm last, except for Kurazor.
Yeah, I'm
Kurazor's
just
before,
before you.
after me.
Okay,
Who's
so
next in the... Oh, sorry, go on.
yeah, so alright, so that's 15 points of damage against Kurazor. Yep, so he's got there we go now. Bellatrix, it's your turn.
I'ma swing my glaive.
Actually, at the end of his turn, he's going to do a legendary action. He's going to make a tail attack against you, Bellatrix.
Oh, okie dokie.
So 16 to hit you.
Yes, 15's my AC.
That is 15 points of bludgeoning damage against you, half to 7.
Yes.
God damn.
I rolled 19. Does that hit?
That does hit, yes.
Yep.
So that's 9 points of damage against you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I put the.
Alright then. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I'd like to hit him again.
Righto.
16.
That is going to be a miss, unfortunately.
Okay. Bonus. Back of the glaive.
Okay. That is just a hit.
Oh boy. Hey.
Another 9 points of damage against him.
That's not bad.
Alright. Yeah, so you are... He's looking like he's on his last legs now. He's not looking too good at all. Okay, Otti, it's your turn.
I'm going to move 5 feet towards Korgrin, and I'm going to shoot him again with the crossbow then.
Okay.
If I'm standing behind Loic, do I technically have
That's an
cover?
advantage.
You're also
That's
further
only a 16.
down. You're also further down.
So thanks.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah,
And
so
at the end of this turn, Otti, you have now hit the bottom. You are no longer sinking.
Oh, I forgot you were sinking too.
I'm attacking the teammates. It's not a problem if I sink.
Problem for
So
me.
The teammate you're attacking is also thinking, so well, has
Because
sucked.
you're no longer sinking, you are now just at quarter movement.
Can I try and get out of do a save?
No, because the effects... you are enslaved. There's only a very few things that are able to get you to shake out of these effects. You can't just will it out of your own existence, unfortunately.
I tried. Can I swear at him again, though?
No, you've been ordered not to. You are enslaved. You want to please him.
Give him a backhanded compliment.
I'm not that smart.
You know what? You're the best-looking, creepy, slimy eel I've ever seen.
So,
Has anyone told you your mucus is particularly gross?
So, Korgrin, Otti's taking another shot at you.
Middle finger in the water, focusing on my magic.
It's your turn.
Oh, my turn. I am going to Eldritch Blast it. I'm trying and go for a kill here.
Okay, make a spell, please. That's a miss. He just ducks out of the way. The second one's a hit. This one strikes him just across the side of the face.
Hey, pretty solid.
You blow out several large chunks of his teeth.
That's it for me.
All right. Verity, it's your turn. You are no longer in lava.
Yay!
There are 4 versions of you that look like walruses that are powered up and you have got a third eye.
Do it.
I see everything, and I'm going to try and second level guiding bolt.
Okay, make a ranged spell attack, please.
Big money, no whammies.
Yeah,
that's it.
That's a hit.
5d6.
So maximum 30 damage. Boom.
Don't need to
I
roll.
get maximum damage.
Yeah, 30.
So
Boom.
30. And then, with that advantage, I'm going to do a first level guiding bolt, 2 sorcery points.
Nice.
Okay.
This is where I fuck myself up. But I give myself a
Load him. Blow his brains out.
I'm trying!
Yeah, you got this!
Hey!
So, you don't have advantage, do you?
Guiding
Yes,
bolt.
guiding
Yes, you
bolt.
got advantage from our own guiding bolt.
The second one is a hit. This one is not going to be at maximum damage. Because it
I
only
have maximum
got
damage
4.
for a minute.
No, it was for the next attack that you did.
Oh, okay. So then I roll this one.
Yeah.
9.
Okay, so 39 points of
There's
damage.
3 ones in that. That's disgusting. That's worse than my rolling.
Yeah. Oh wait,
Can you roll
I could. You
could.
I could spend a sorcery point to change those 3 ones.
It's your call.
How many sorcery points do you have left?
I've got 2 left. And fuck it, I'm gonna roll those 3d6, and then I'll roll a d20 for you in a second.
Oh, nice.
That's a lot nicer. So that's 21.
21 points of radiant damage
Nice.
plus 30. So that's 51 points of radiant damage.
That's so good.
Very good.
Right. You used Tides of Chaos though, right?
I didn't.
No.
I didn't use Tides of Chaos that time
Oh yeah.
because I wasn't in lava anymore, so I didn't need the advantage boost.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so
I'm sweating so much right now.
how do you want to kill him?
Yeah! Yeah!
Fuck you, Aboleth, even though I did nothing.
He had 7 hit points left.
51's a bit overkill.
I
Blow
feel
his
like I
brains out.
overkill everything in my last attack. Anyway.
No, make him feel his own fear. Make that be the thing that kills him.
Oh!
Well, I don't
Wow.
know what he fears. That he's just gonna see 4 of me with the 3rd eye, looking kind of like a walrus, boosted up with Super Saiyan magic, and I'm just gonna be like, pew pew, pew pew,
Pew pew, pew pew.
You should have been my deal when I pitched it to you earlier, and now you're gonna be dead.
Okay, so Corazol is looking around desperately, trying to see an opening. He knew he has more tricks up his sleeves, but he's not able to use them because he sees Verity aiming at him. And he just goes, you hear in your mind, Verity, no, cease this, no!
Try to make a deal, man.
Combining together the mirror images of the walrus Verity, unleash a maximum torrent of guiding bolt energy. And as the guiding bolt shoots forward, it coalesces and forms into a galloping unicorn. And with its horn piercing directly down the mouth of Corazol, down its body, and she goes, and the entire fish just goes, explodes into smithereens, leaving a murky pool of blood everywhere.
Gross. And beautiful.
You are now out of combat, and Korgrin and Otti are drowning.
Let's
I'm gonna be trying to level them up.
So I want you to make anyone who's trying to drag them up. I want them to make strength checks because
I'm still raging, so I get advantage.
Just
I'm
right.
definitely not strong enough.
I'm not.
If
but
you get to the surface, then I can help them with fly. Ah.
No.
all right. So
They're still drowning.
all right. So by the end of it, you are able to get Otti and Korgrin to the surface. However, everyone who's still in the water at that point will take 6 points of cold damage.
What about me?
Fine.
Not you.
That's
Just
fine.
a little bit.
I'm okay to take 6 points of cold damage.
All right.
I'm gonna just pace it back to the shores.
Who knows anything about Aboleth? Is it worth me swimming down and harvesting the fuck out of it?
Hey, you could not me to get down there.
A disadvantage with your checks.
Well,
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I could go. I don't have any.
I mean, Verity, since you are in no rush to get out of it, you can actually survey the area around you. And around Kurazol's throne is the scattered piles of tributes that he clearly just had no interest in.
Oh, crikey! I'm doing a finger motion of a finger into a fist, so it kind of looks like sex, but I'm implying key.
Can I
We do want to find a key.
keep close to Verity? Because if it gets cold damage, I can always absorb elements.
I'm not going to get cold damage because I'm altered.
I'm worried about your checks, but you're not within 10 feet of me.
Yeah, I don't understand what you're talking about, Korgrin.
She is Verity is very naively young.
I'm like,
You think that would mean that she knows that that means key, you know?
no,
Okay,
I'm
but
going to do a quick.
He gets to the surface and he says to me that he means key, and I fly and swim down.
Verity, swimming around the immediate area, you can see that there are a few scattered coins about, ones that have not been rusted by the water. They look like platinum pieces. I want you to go ahead and make an investigation check, please.
Okay, can I also start doing a detect magic at some point?
Yeah, you'll have to get out of the water to do that. Okay, so easily enough, you can.
Can I cast light to give myself advantage? Just put it on my staff and be like,
I'll lower the DC if you cast light.
I'm casting light so I can see better.
All right. Okay, so with that, you can find the equivalent of 338 platinum pieces.
Ooh!
That's a lot.
300 and
38 platinum pieces. Arrabella, this will take her a good few minutes to scoop all this up. How many absorb elements do you want to cast?
Well, it's more like I assume we're going to long rest anyway.
You've had a long rest.
So I can cast up to 4.
Yeah.
You
So
do get resistance for
Why?
as long as, what was it, an hour once you've cast it once, so...
yeah.
But
then again, that's against magical effects, not hazardous effects, isn't it?
it'd be cold damage that I'd be going against.
It depends on the wording of the spell, and obviously I
I'm
don't...
going to have a look at the wording of the spell.
Yeah, it's different in XGE to what it is on Roll20, so I do advise looking at it in XGE.
Yeah, alright, let me just get the book out then.
My biggest worry is my whole my desire to keep things that I find.
Ah.
If I'm being honest, my compulsion to keep things that I find, I should say. But yes, my cat is very cute, and she is.
Spell captures the incoming energy, so it's not energy; it's hazardous effects.
Okay.
So absorb elements has no effect on at this time.
That's fine.
So if you're going to stick by Verity this entire time, you're going to be taking upwards of you will take 6 points of cold damage every minute that you're down there. This is going to take you're looking at about 60 points of cold damage. You stay down there the entire time.
Okay, well, I'll stay with her for like a minute, realise that she's just picking up bits of things on the floor. What she does pick up, I'll take up to the surface after a minute.
I'm keeping them in my bag at the moment.
Okay, I will just go see that she's okay, and I'll swim up and leave the hole.
Can I try and swim down and look for a key?
I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I thought you would.
To be fair, could I have checked for a key whilst I was down there for that minute?
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception investigation check. Sorry.
Cold.
Oh, right. You are super cold. You immediately take 6 points of cold damage.
Okay. But, yeah, I haven't actually been hurt the whole fight, so it's not too bad.
Arri, you don't see a key. However, you do find a dagger and a longsword that are embedded in the side of the throne.
Are they easy to take out, or are they proper embedded?
Well, would you spend that minute going up to it and finding out?
Yeah.
Okay. So
is this the same time as me? Because I couldn't go and help her.
A little bit of force, but you are able to withdraw them. And yes, Rennas would happen at the same time as you. You see, as you get underneath the water, you see Arrabella is at that throne, and she is withdrawing the weapons.
When I've got the dagger and the longsword, I will swim up to the surface using my feet.
Okay. Right. So Verity, you are swimming around. You spend the next 10 minutes effectively gathering up all of the platinum pieces that you can see around. As Rennas, can I get an investigation check from you, please?
Certainly. I doubt it. At disadvantage, I suck with a fucking investigation check anyway. I don't actually suck, but I probably will do. Yeah.
Okay. So, with both Verity and Rennas having a look around, it looks like there is nothing else of worth. But as you are proceeding to go back to the surface, you see in one of the corals down there appears to be a chest.
Oh.
So Verity's down here, right? Can I poke Verity and just point towards the chest so she can swim down and get it?
Yep.
With the little walrus arms?
So, I cast Alter Self on our way to the thing. How long would it have taken us to get there?
It's literally like it is by the throne. So it only takes you a few seconds to get there from swimming, but you've been down there for about 10 minutes gathering up all of the
I'm talking about from before combat. Like, have I been in Alter Self for about half an hour now? Then,
no. I'd say better part of 15 minutes.
15. Okay, so I got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Grab the chest, detect magic, see if I can find any blips.
Okay. There is a blip on the chest.
Okay. That's I've got that. Anything else or no?
No, just the chest.
You guys cool if I just keep?
Oh, and my apologies. The dagger and the longsword have a blip as well.
Well,
I'm swimming away from you.
Anytime soon.
Yeah, as the dagger and longsword is swimming away from you,
Like,
they get blips.
even without the whole cursing, it's like she's found weapons. I ain't gonna try and take her weapons with her. Last time I tried to do that, she fed the dagger blood.
So Rennas has pointed out this chest to you, which also blips up on your magic radar.
And then I guess just to spend any more time investigating, can I?
Yeah, if you want to go and make an investigation check on the chest itself.
Not the chest, just around the throne, if there's anything hidden there, I guess.
With the score that you previously made, there is nothing else that you can find.
Okay. What school of magic is on the chest?
This one is going to be enchantment.
Okay.
Can you pick up the chest and bring the whole chest up?
Here, so I start helping people swimming to the surface and getting out of the water.
Okay.
In my majestic walrus form.
Are you bringing the whole chest to the surface?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I just get a strength check from you then, Verity, please?
Strength check, because I'm super weak.
I mean, I'll swim down and help her if she wants an advantage.
Actually, my apologies. This should be athletics because this is intense swimming.
Athletics.
Intense swimming.
All right. You cannot budget out of the coral reefs.
I guess I just spend however long I can, just like damaging the reef with my staff until I can wedge it out, I guess.
Okay, go ahead and make one more check, please.
Can I swim down and help her and grab the other side of it?
Okay, then if you want to do that, you'll take another 6 points of cold damage, Rennas.
Yeah.
Make the next check at advantage, please, Verity.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my
God.
Even with Rennas' help, you cannot budge it, even though you've taken down some of the corals.
I open the chest.
Question.
It's not.
I try and pick the lock.
How heavy would you say the chest is?
Huh?
How heavy is the chest?
Hard to tell.
I'm guessing more than £5 is the answer that she's actually looking for.
Yeah.
God damn it. You know me too well.
As you go to unlock it, you can you innately tell this is a waterproof chest.
Right, so we don't want to be opening it down here.
Yeah.
Under.
I mean, I'll try and lift it, I guess.
Okay.
Or does my assisting Verity count as my chance?
Your assisting Verity counted as your chance.
Okay,
Can
I'm
I
trying to implement a little
get
bit of
Verity on
physics
the
here.
surface and ask
Sorry,
Bella?
one at a time. Verity first, please.
Like it's embedded in coral, right? So is there like gaps around it and underneath it?
Effectively, yeah. It looks like the coral is kind of grown into the chest itself.
It's grown into the chest.
Yeah.
But there's like, can I just see like, is there a space between the coral that goes under the chest?
Yeah, I'd say enough for a very small sea urchin to fit into.
Would I be able to cast Ray of Frost down there to try and expand and push it out of the coral?
Wait. I got a better idea. I take out my hempen rope and I tie it around the handle of the chest and I swim to the surface with this rope and then we can all pull it up from the top, every one of us assisting.
But how far from the surface is it?
It's from where that chest is, it's going to be about 30, 35 feet.
Yeah, it's a 50 feet of hempen rope, so should be fine.
However, there's also you're not near the gaps of the shore. So from the shore where everybody is to where this chest is, there's probably about, I'm going to say maybe about 100 feet or so.
Okay, but I can fly, so I can make some sort of pivot of putting the rope around me, and then people pull from some. I don't know. I want this chest.
I'm thinking in a straight line from the chest to the shore.
Right.
In that case, I have 50 foot of rope on me, so that's an extra 50 foot of rope.
Yes, so I swim up with my rope, and you tie your rope to my rope, and then you go to the shore. Okay, we have a job.
My idea.
And we go to the shore.
Send the strong man down.
Well, we don't need to send anyone down now. We can just pull it up from here.
Okay. So, whoever would like to attempt this, you can make another strength check to try and pull the chest out.
Is this a group?
This would be a group thing, yeah.
Bella with a Korgrin assist.
I have advantage as well.
I'm going to lower the DC because Verity is shooting Ray of Frost into the gap of the chest to expand it and trying to dislodge it a bit.
Why did you do a save, Verity?
Yeah, so did Bella.
Because I was.
Hey!
Wait for my screen to turn on. There we go. Advantage still? Yes, cool.
Alrighty then. So, working together, you are able to dislodge the chest, and it floats. And it's quite heavy, and it instinctively pulls some of you further towards the water. However, you are able to reel it in, and you're able to get it to the shoreline. So let me just take you guys back to the previous map.
Good job.
I'm going to be using like Ray of Frost to propel me in the chest to the surface and shore. Like,
Ray of Frost doesn't really work like that.
well, imagination. Hello, Dumpy.
Fireball yourself to the surface. Alternating hands. Pew, 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 pew.
I
I'm
imagine.
kind of drying myself off as you guys get back. I'm like, hey, how's it going? What'd I miss?
So, you guys are now on the shoreline of back inside the ice caves. You're all cold, you're all wet, but you are alive, and you feel that your minds are somewhat slowly returning to you. In 8 hours' time, you will be free of your insanity effects.
Yay!
Hey.
Do I now lose my memory?
Yeah, you do actually.
All of a sudden.
Mama!
You shouldn't have mentioned it.
There's a boat.
There's a boat. I can't.
All right, so I'm going to ask Arri how her lockpicking skills are, because I just seem to be fumbling everything at the moment.
There is
You
a
guys
boat.
got some sort of chest here.
I'm proficient.
I mean, so am I. I'm
had
just at
an
disadvantage.
enchantment on it, guys. Maybe I should try and dispel any magic in case traps.
I make an Arcana check to see if there's any magic around the chest.
Verity has pointed out that there is magic around the chest because she used detect magic.
You mean to the punch, good eyes.
You see, I got the impression that there was an enchanted thing inside it, but I could have been wrong. I know nothing about magic. Magic is scary.
There's a blip coming from the chest, so
Like from the chest or from in the chest?
you can't be that certain about that. You just sense the blip from the chest.
Like, I'm happy to give it a go. I've currently put the dagger where the scimitar was because I gave that to Verity, and I assumed that she didn't actually give it back to me in my vision. So I put that dagger where the scimitar was, and I put the longsword on my back.
Is there any way you can just check to see if it is an enchanted crap first before you unlock?
I'll give an Arcana check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Check for traps.
There is an enchantment on it that effectively makes it waterproof.
So there's nothing about the lock. So
No.
I will go and try to pick the lock.
Hey, we
Go
have a
and make
waterproof chest now.
Very
Go and
easy.
make a dexterity check.
Thank you. And do I add anything to it because I'm proficient with my...
Yeah, so you add your dexterity bonus and your proficiency bonus to it.
Okay, so it's a dex check, so it's a d20 plus 2 plus 3.
Yeah. Alright, so you start fiddling with it. Ting! Comes unlocked.
Can I have a look in it?
Okay. So you open it
I
up.
assume
No,
you
don't want you to
open
look at
in
it,
front
because
of
we'll steal
everyone.
everything.
I am staring from the water for as long as I can.
As you open it up, a red rubber glove comes out on the spring and punches you in the face. No, that doesn't happen.
Can you imagine?
I was about to say, Steve!
Oh, sorry.
Inside, there are books. There appears to be 2, 4.
Quick flash of Verity, and then she goes.
The one time I was looking at the corner of my screen for no absolute reason, and then that happened.
I heard books.
Does the Aboleth just spend all his
That's
time
usually
reading while he's not
spells.
playing with people's minds?
So yeah, there are 8 books inside.
Okay, how many of the titles can I read?
You can read all of them.
Okay, and what do the titles of the books say?
Okay. So the first one says Primal Beginnings.
Okay.
The second one says The Usurper Gods. The third one says The Machinations of Man and Beast. The fourth one says The Great Empire. The fifth one says Psionic Secrets. The sixth one says The Colossal Apocalypse.
These are all
The
sounding chipper.
The seventh one says Why Argoneth Rose and Failed. And the eighth one says The End Solution.
Can you paste all those in chat, please?
Why was I the one to open the box? So I'm just gonna gather all these books up, be like, oh, it's just a load of books. I'll put them in my bag now. We'll read them later.
You do realize we all
Next year we all saw them.
like this wasn't yeah.
I did not let you out of my sight at all.
No, like I'm saying to you all that there are books, and there's just a load of books, and right now we've got more to do than just read.
We've
so I'm
just
going
seen
to
the
put them in my
titles of
bag.
them. I want to know about the Colossal one and the Argoneth one.
Perhaps you
I
could.
Do we
think
really
we
have
should
time to read right now?
into the bag of holding. Otti, do you mind giving us the bag of holding?
Get away from me, you strange people! Don't come near me!
It's happening, Ben.
I'm going to hold Otti's hand and cast Lesser Restoration.
I want you to make a wisdom saving throw, please, Otti.
Which it might still be at advantage.
Not at this point, no. It's been over 10 minutes.
Roll well. Shit.
So
Sorry.
The spell feels nice, but it has no effect on it.
So I'm going to embrace the fact that I look like a child, despite the fact that I'm a 19-year-old. And I will go up to Otti and I will just be like, please, can you help? I kind of like drag her over to the thing because she still knows who she is. She knows she's got a good nature, and I just drag her over and I'm like, we need to hold on to these books. Do you have a way to hold on to these books? I can hold on to that way to hold on to these books.
No.
Nope.
No. All we need is to just put the books in the bag. That's it. That's it. That's all we need to do. We're actually going to give you things, Otti. We're not trying to take anything from you. We want to give you things.
I can put the books in my bag. It's no issue.
Well, you're just for a minute.
Like,
You and keeping things.
I really think I'm going to run away. Like, literally all of you are a lot faster than me. I can't go anywhere. Just let me put them into my bag, because she's clearly not liking us at the moment.
Arri, did you read out the titles of the books as you went through them?
I didn't.
I mean, we were all...
No, but I was stood over her shoulder reading them because I made it very clear that I wasn't letting her out of my sight.
I don't know why you're not letting me out of my sight, like out of your sight though. You don't know the effects that have been had on me.
Rennas, did you
Where's that
read
sword
out
and dagger?
Rennas, did you read out the titles of the book?
I didn't read them out, no, I just read them to myself.
You can take it, Verity, but it's going to be big, and it will require both of your hands to be on it at all times.
Eat it in the bag of holding.
Very.
Rennas
It will
wants
not
to read out the titles now.
I worked in the capital for a bit with a group of scholars. Perhaps I could take a look at the titles merely and try to glimpse if they're worth anything of either knowledge or coin.
Like, I think they're worth a lot to us. I just want to keep hold of them.
For sure.
You remember...
It's gonna flare off.
Do you remember last time that she tried to keep things though? Like, a dagger was involved. She gave it blood.
What are you on about?
Yeah, you don't remember.
Anything before. Like, I just want to keep. Can I not keep hold of books? What's so dangerous about books?
Nothing's dangerous, we just all want to read them.
Knowledge.
That's
Knowledge
fine.
is power.
You can read them, but for right now, we need to get away from this area. We've got stuff to do. Can I not just hold on to the books?
We're all taking a sit after this endeavor. I mean, might be nice to take my mind off things.
That's fine, and we can read the books together. I've got no issue with that.
So I can take a look at them?
With me, yes.
Okay. Sweet.
So I pick up the books and I put them in my bag, and I'm like, let's go have a chill. We can read these books. I'm quite interested in the Colossal Apocalypse.
As am I. We can read it together. It could be like a group activity.
I will hold on to it. Let me know when you want me to turn the page.
Gestapo controlling the knowledge.
I see Verity struggling with this box, and I'm a nice person, so I go over to her and I say, "Would you like some help with the box?"
Oh. Can you put it in your magic bag, please?
It's a magic bag? Wow! It's amazing!
Yeah.
What else is in here? I put my arm in, reach around.
The chest is too big for the bag.
No!
I'm now going to put the books in my inventory.
Okay.
How much do they weigh each?
inconsequential.
That's fine.
Book-
How much?
book
What
weight.
about the other things I picked up?
So you have you picked up a +1 dagger and a +1 longsword, magical damage.
Thank you.
I'm sure she'll get those out later.
Sure.
Popping them all in.
I'm
yeah,
gonna just
go
look to
make-
Otti.
go
I'm
make
just
a
gonna be
perception
like,
roll.
look, you've had an accident, but you were helping us through this cave. You gonna be okay?
You can't see them, Loic.
Oh, she's drinking again. Oh.
Yeah, Otti start taking a drink.
So I'm just gonna be like, you're gonna help us through the cave, right? All right. Blink, 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 blink. Like you're a guard. That's what you're doing. You're helping us. You're guarding us through the cave.
Shall we continue on our merry way?
Shall we have a long rest first?
I don't think we can because we just got up.
You just had a long rest. You
Oh,
have
okay.
to. You essentially have to wait like a day before you can have another one.
Into the caves.
Short
We can,
rest.
we can
Into
short
the
rest.
You can
no.
short rest. You can short rest without issue. Just long rest basically
Ooh.
requires sleeping, but you can't sleep just after you've finished sleeping.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Some
I'm
people.
happy to do a short rest because at least that takes me 4 hours closer to when I can actually give you guys these fucking books.
4 hours. Short rest is like an hour.
Yeah, it's an hour.
Okay, it takes me an hour closer to when I can give you guys these books.
Yeah, sure.
Why do we have to
I'm
wait?
at 11 hit points.
Why do we have to wait for you to give them to us?
I didn't say that out loud.
Oh.
That was a player thing, not a character thing.
Because of the madness.
Because of the madness.
Mad. Right. So,
Did I click you? Oh, fun.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be. I don't think I'm going to bother with hit dice.
Yeah, 9.
Actually, I'll do 1, maybe 2.
I was really low.
I'll just do 1. Oh wow!
Most
I
important
just
thing
gave
I
myself
read in is
so
a.
much.
Imagine my shock.
I can imagine your shock.
Rain.
So all I needed was 8 health restored. That's all I needed. Yet it took me 3 fucking hit dice, so the last one being 8 health.
Oh,
You
Jack,
are
I used an absorb
unlucky,
elements when I
I'm
was in
sorry
there with Verity.
Oh, I know.
What was that? A million people spoke at once.
A million?
I was-
Really?
I was just wondering if I used my absorb elements when I was in there for the minute where I got the swords.
No, you didn't. You weren't
Okay, that's
attacking with the elements.
Cool.
Okay.
That's fine.
Oh, I don't get to regain 1 hit.
Cool.
No point.
Can I start like it seems as long like short resting? Can I start trying to read the Colossal Rises?
Okay.
I come and sit next to Arri.
So,
I will sit next to you too.
And I
one
really
briefly
happy
glance, you
to
pick up
find
the Commercial Apocalypse. This is the oldest book by far in the chest. You have no idea how old it is, but the
Can I
date.
cast Mending on it? Just because I'm worried that it might be too fragile.
What are you casting? Sorry, mending.
Yeah, because if I cast, it's a cantrip. So if I do Mending,
It's not really going to have much of an effect. It's a pretty sturdy book. It's just very, very old. Just by the way
Okay.
that the
I was
page is
worried
yellow.
about the pages.
Briefly having a look at it, and Verity, despite how much she did not pay attention, does help with this in that Verity innately has an understanding of how things used to be dated back in the old ages.
Cool.
This is something that your Aunt Bliss just drilled into you, even if you weren't paying attention. the knowledge is there. This book dates back several thousand years. And inside it is ancient language, the likes of which you do not understand. It seems only the title was amended. However, the text inside the book is of an ancient language, and as such will need translating.
So none of the languages I know.
Anyone got any translatey things?
If you are all cool to wait for us for a level, I can have us covered.
I'm just going to say I know 2 ancient languages, so I'm just curious if it could be any of them.
Okay, well, what ancient languages do you know?
I know Draconic and Infernal, like literally languages as old as time.
I know
So that enables you to understand maybe 2 or 3 words here and there.
Okay.
The words themselves, they're weird words. They're effectively spelt like this.
Okay.
It's Welsh. You can read it, right?
No one speaks that.
I want you, Arri, I want you to make an intelligence check, please.
Okay.
It doesn't take a genius to realise that not only is this book written in several languages, it's also written in code.
Oh, okay. And is there anything in the chest that is like kind of a code breaker?
Yeah.
Sorry, could you repeat that, Arri?
Is there anything in the chest that's like kind of a code breaker?
No. This
Okay.
will require someone who understands those languages, someone who can also do code deciphering in order to translate this text.
I'm going to call Talion over.
It is going to be a long process.
Yeah, I'm going to call Talion over.
I might know some people in the capital.
Talion
Just
walks
because
over
he's
and
ancient.
comes over. He's effectively been drying out his boots. He comes over. He says, "Yeah."
You're old. What's this say?
The colossal apocalypse.
No, the inside, not the outside. The inside. As I'm
Oh.
holding onto the cover, just ever so slightly.
He looks at it and says, "No idea."
So I close it, put it in my bag. Okay.
What
Yeah,
do you think it said?
I don't know. It's some weird form of code. Like I relay to him everything I think it says because I trust him.
Well, I mean, I don't know much about it, but I'm sure there'll be some people in the capital that might be able to read it, might be able to decipher it. But considering how big that book is and how old it is, it might take a while, maybe a couple of months.
I don't feel like we have a couple of months, and I just put it in my bag. And I'm like, I say thank you, and then I go, are we moving on?
Loic, can you make a perception check for me, please? You can see it, Loic, but you can see that it's all gibberish to you. Sorry, what did you say, Arri?
I just said I put it in my bag, and then I'm like, are we moving on?
At the end of an hour, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you guys want to? Is there anything else you guys want to do in the short rest?
Cheerio.
I'd like to just like walk up to Verity and like hold her hand and just like help me.
It's okay, small child.
It's okay, Mama. We'll be fine.
Mama?
Mama, have you forgotten me?
Ow. Oof.
Bella,
Too fucking big for that. Oh, shit. Well, it's just like PTSD. Fuck.
Inspiration to make my skin look green as Otti's.
Alright.
I'm gonna pick Verity up like as a child on my hip now.
Mama!
Bella's just gonna look at this, just like,
Let's go back to the French town, Mama!
Verity, that would not include code. Code is intellectual based in nature and has to be deciphered. You have to,
Would it
you
help
have to
then?
find out what the code says, and then basically decipher it from there.
Speaking the language would help, and then we still got to decipher it. But speaking the language would be a good first step.
All right, so basically, just to tell you, mechanically, in order to read this book, people must be able to read the ancient translations of old languages and be able to decipher it. It is effectively a job that will require multiple people, and is that require at least 2 months worth of translating in order to read the whole thing.
You don't
Okay,
have
well,
2
I
months. The
think-
world could be ending at any time.
Could I bring it to my colleagues in essentially my scholar circles, and could they potentially help me?
The menagerie will be the best place to get this deciphered.
I've been there before, correct?
Yeah, that's right. You've posed there before as a scholar.
Okay, I was gonna say I could solve half that problem next level.
It's fine.
The
Next up,
languages isn't the issue part. Anyone can. You can get a whole bunch of people that can read Infernal, Dwarven, Elvish, all their likes. It's the code part that is going to be the difficult thing.
It's fine. When Loic levels up, he can take a new Eldritch Invocation, take Eyes of the Runekeeper, and congratulations, you can read all writing. Simply said.
Well, that's what I was planning on taking, but Jack just said no.
Still,
Yeah, except code.
yeah.
Fair enough.
That's literally like the invocation.
Easy enough.
That's the one I was planning on taking. And
Fair.
I was like, oh my god, this is perfect for me. I can read
I mean,
everything.
it's effectively binary. You know, it's you can read it. It just takes a while to figure it out.
It's fine. What do we want to do? I assume we want to continue looking for the orbs.
Yeah.
I'm definitely
I'd say
game
so.
for orb hunting.
Jack, correct me if I'm wrong. In the vision Verity saw, not that Korgrin obviously knows this, but to refresh the player memory, was there a key in the vision Verity saw?
No,
I would
she
have
only
explained
did the orb.
everything.
I thought there was something at the end that she saw. There was the 3 other orbs, and then she was in another room
There
where
was an altar with all of the orbs collected together.
Okay.
So we tried the door on the left, and we decided that needed the key to open it. We never actually tried the door on the right. We didn't try picking this lock over here.
I
just what we're here.
established there was magic on it that we probably wouldn't be able to get into.
There was magic on the first door.
Not on the first, not on the left door. On the right door there is.
No,
though.
as in the first door that I didn't want any of you to go into because I was being Arri.
Well, yeah, and we still got through it. I mean, have we had a proper look at the right-hand door?
I suppose not, but I've established it's a dwarven vault door, I think.
Yes. You haven't had a proper look at it yet because you were under the effects of madness and something was constantly casting Phantasmal Killer at you.
Yeah, that was slightly disconcerting.
Okay, yeah, we can certainly take a look then.
Worth a
Why
try.
After all.
You told me there was gold behind there. I clearly want to try. If I can't get behind it, fine.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
I need to look.
So, I've got so many things. Right, so let me take the boat here.
Boat is dead. I take back my 50 foot of rope, by the way.
It's wet.
It'll dry out. I'll wring it out.
I'm still flying, so I'm just flying around with my 50 foot of rope, just like spinning it around, trying to dry it out.
After 10 minutes, your fly no longer works.
Oh, I thought it was an hour. Sorry. Okay. I am not flying around the ceiling.
Fly is 10 minutes, if I remember.
Roger.
Alright, so you go up to the gigantic golden door that's overcome with ice and rock, effectively. I want you to, someone or you can, as a group, you can go ahead and make investigation checks on it.
It's a group.
Is this anything I know better about?
Yeah.
Yay! I'm so glad I'm rolling a disadvantage.
Might I ask Moradin for help in...
We've got Moradin will be more than happy to help us.
That is fantastic.
I'm going to ask Verity. My daughter, should I do this?
Yes, Mama. We should help these people.
But
They are
Mama,
useless without us.
okay.
I mean, they are pretty much useless. We are pretty much the best ones here. It's fine.
How drunk am I?
Make a Constitution saving throw. You're not drunk,
You giant half.
but you want to be.
Keep drinking.
I know what you were looking for, bitch.
No, no.
I might as well be drunk. I carry on drinking.
Oh, I don't know why I'm at advantage. I
Alright,
don't.
so together, you can.
Yeah, I got a 20.
It looks like that this. Sorry, bear with me a moment. I think I might have missed something.
Oh no.
Save changes. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Oh, right, is it? So yeah, this door is magically sealed and is connected to an immediate area. It is effectively awaiting an input of some kind in order to open.
Do I think magic password?
That could very well be the case. Yes.
Speak, friend, and enter.
That's not the first thing he said, though.
It's obviously going to be in Dwarven. You know, we're in a Dwarven.
Yes, you say friend in Dwarvish. You've seen Lord of the Rings. I've heard the tale.
I say friend in Dwarvish.
Nothing happens.
Fantastic.
Oh.
I say open sesame in Dwarvish.
For the shot.
Fantastic. I'm gonna stop trying in case it's a 3 attempt, you're locked out kind of thing. Please wait for 24 hours for your phone to reset. We're gonna send a secure link to your email address at hotmail.com. So yeah, we're gonna leave it at that until we actually find the magic word.
You don't think the door works like that, Korgrin. It's it is the kind of door that ignores all inputs except for the exact words that it's designed to hear.
No, that's fair. Just me pulling the leg of the door, I suppose.
So we didn't stand here forever saying words.
If it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be in the Dwarven King's tomb, literally over the whole.
The other room we can't get in.
Yeah. So we're probably going to need a key to learn the password to get into his bank account. That's how I'm thinking of it anyway. If anyone has a bit more logic. What was that? Sorry, Loic?
Gotta have two-factor authentication.
Two-step.
Wasn't there a pathway down here, or is it the pathway above?
This way, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where we haven't been yet. I mean, well, we haven't really been anywhere because we got teleported here. But
Yeah. No, you haven't been down that path yet.
anyone game for exploring down there?
Do I remember seeing Edgar down there?
Yes, you did. Yeah.
I'm not going down there.
Do you remember who Edgar is?
Mama, we have to protect these people.
There was a bad man who attacked me. I'm not going down there.
Mama, you're the only one who can protect us.
No.
Mama!
Don't say Mama!
Don't want this child anymore.
Mama,
Yeah, I walk over to Bella and be like, "Are you my other daughter?"
No, Mama, that's not Mama.
I'm huge.
Bella's like, I'll call you mommy if you want me to.
Korgrin. Definitely not your daughter.
So Loic's wandered off from the rest of the group going down that corridor.
Fantastic. That's a typical Loic thing to do.
He's a man of action, except when he's not. In
Goodbye.
I follow Loic.
I'm just trying to get out of this cave, man. Like, honest to God, this cave is almost like made Loic think that like serving the human overlords is like a better existence than being down here.
So as
Mama,
Rennas,
what if I give you whiskey?
Italian, and Loic
I could
make
do
their
some
way,
whiskey.
And Arrabella as well.
Did you just say what I think you did?
She said it.
Fine, I'm going.
Yeah.
Wow,
What
bro.
did you say?
I have supplies that I got from the tiefling wizard earlier, and I just said to Otti, "Would you go if I give you whiskey?"
Yeah, I'm going.
Just like holding it in front of Otti, walk along, going, "Come on, come on."
Thanks for making your way up there. Talion's gone beside you, Loic. And as you take another step forward, he puts his arms out and blocks you from going forward. Stop. Look at the floor. As he's pointed it out to you, you look down. You can see the ice here looks cracked. And beneath it appears to be an extremely large pit filled with spikes.
Thank you. Wow, I really appreciate that, Stallion. Did not expect that out of you.
Well, it would be inconvenient for you to die.
Oh, I owe you one.
I like this guy.
Can I like make my way around the pit of spikes?
It effectively encompasses the entire floor beyond the 5 foot that you're currently standing in.
Does it?
The thing is, Deb, I don't think it's an illusion.
Can we jump?
Not that
Or is it-
anybody asked me, but I did see a gap at the top of that waterfall. Maybe we could climb it.
We could try.
Are we going in an upward slope then at the moment?
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, to the waterfall.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this little thing? Is that like a dead end? That's all that is actually there.
That was effectively a dead end.
I was going to say, before we went, could I perception check to see if there was anything around us?
Yeah, of course.
Eat.
Yeah, so you can definitely tell that those spikes are very real and very deadly.
Anything further ahead? Like, can I see anything at the front of my view?
Yeah, on the other side, you could see embedded in the ice walls a few glints of gold.
Fair enough. I'll walk away then as well. Just a couple of gold pieces in the wall. Maybe we'll have better luck up there, I suppose. This is an alternative route, I suppose, if we get lucky.
Okie doke.
Or if we get unlucky.
I'm not assuming anyone's in the water at the moment, just so you know.
Yeah, no,
I'm drowning.
Again.
So it looks like there is a small pathway that goes along this wall right here. There are several jagged rocks sticking out of the waterfall itself that look like they could be traversed. As he's pointed out, it looks like the top of the waterfall is not closed off. It looks like there's an actual ceiling that one could get through, essentially.
But go through it.
Who's good at
Climb.
Wait a second. Who's good at climbing?
I mean, I have magical climbing gloves, but I'm also at disadvantage, so it's.
Ain't rotting for far too long.
I'm better than your average person, I would say, but
How high is the climbing face, the rock face?
it's about 50, 60 feet high. Essentially, if you fall, that's going to hurt.
Fantastic. So when Talion starts climbing, I will cast Destroy Water so that he has an easier path. And I give him my 50-foot rope.
Yeah, he'll take it. So he's going to make an athletics check. Actually, no, he's better at acrobatics. He's going to make an acrobatics check on this one. Yeah, he gets to the first rock and slips down.
Fuck's sake.
All right, okay, let me try again. Much better. So on his second attempt, he's able to get onto the face of the rock, and especially with the destroy water helping him, he's able to climb up to the first rock, carrying your rope. He looks around and he says, "Looks like there's something up here I can attach this to." He then hooks the rope onto a jagged piece of rock up there that effectively creates an easier climbing frame for people to go up, essentially.
I follow Talion.
Now, can I get... depends how you want to do this. Do you want to go up the rope, or do you want to go up with your own acrobatic skill?
Yeah, I'll use the rope. I mean, it seems pointless to not use the rope.
Right, can I get an athletics check from you, please?
I'm at disadvantage, but I do get a +5 to this.
Roll better.
Not with a 1, you know.
Fucking
You
fuck shit.
climb up the
Bollocks.
rope. As soon as you take a few steps, the splash of water gets you in the face, and you immediately fall back downwards. You actually land in the water, and you take 6 points of cold damage.
I will try
Fuck my life. No.
Oh my god, it's the balcony all over again.
Loic, you try to climb up, but the water pressure is too strong, and you will fall back downwards, but you don't land in the water.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Korgrin, it's the same attempt for you. You try to climb up, but the water pressure is too much. Arri just looks annoyed at this point. She spits in her hands, rubs them together, and goes up to the rope and starts climbing. Arri, as you get to the top of the rope of the rock itself, you feel a little twinkle, and your breath escapes you momentarily as the rope itself snaps. But before you fall, Talion grabs your hand, and he pulls you up and gets you on the rock beside him.
That's my favourite rope.
He looks at you and says, "Don't worry, I've got you."
So I will attempt to climb up with my rope and repeat what Talion did, and it will work better this time.
Can you just make a perception check for me whilst you're up there, please? And as you're speaking, I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
No, I can't hear you either.
Did you want me to make a perception check while I was up there?
Yes. Sorry, if you said anything to Talion as he essentially saved you from falling, I didn't hear it.
I just said thank you.
No. Okay. Arrabella, you can see something through the wispiness of the waterfall. There's a gap in the wall and the rocks. Sorry.
So there's a gap in the waterfall in the rocks.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to do with that information.
Pass it along.
Oh, so there's something that I can see that nobody else can see.
That's right, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna walk towards it. I'm just gonna tell Talion what I'm doing. I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna go look over there while they're trying to get up.
It's effectively a jump from where you are to get across.
I'll give it a go, I guess.
Just go and make a quick athletics or acrobatics. It's your choice.
I'll go athletics because I'm proficient.
Yeah, so without any issue, you see Arrabella disappear into the waterfall. But you don't see her fall down. Arrabella, you've landed on the other side and you found a much larger dwarven door.
Ooh.
Okay.
Talion will follow after you, concerned, and he jumps across.
Who's going to help us up now?
Oh, wow. Good eyes. I didn't even see the face.
I don't know what to do now. So I'm just looking at the door because.
So the rest of you have seen Arrabella and Talion disappear into the waterfall.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to climb up to where they were without the rope.
Athletics check from you, please.
Yeah, I'm close behind Rennas.
So that's a 17.
Oh wait, sorry, my apologies. The rope snapped. So
yeah, so I'm not going at the rope. I'm just going at the cliff face. Yeah. That's a 17.
How's it a 17?
Because I get the ropes of climbing, the gloves of climbing.
Oh yeah. So yeah, Loic and Rennas, together you two, you're able to get to the top of the first rock.
And I tie my rope to the same point that Talion did and chuck the rope down.
Right, so now there's another rope accessible for the remaining four at the bottom.
And then I try and jump over to where they are.
Yeah, same.
I want you to make perception checks, please, because that's actually through the mist of the waterfall.
This will go well.
Rennas, you can't see anything. The water.
I don't know why I rolled twice.
Loic, you can see shapes through the mist of the water of the waterfall.
I take my buddy Rennas by the shoulder and then point out the shapes to him, and then continue forward.
So Rennas, you can now see.
Okie doke. So I go to try and jump across the gap.
Okay, just go ahead and make a quick athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
I mean, I'm with.
The gloves aren't going to help me in this, are they? So I'll do acrobatics.
No.
I will hold on before you say that's a failure. I want to add my daily D10.
Okay, sure.
I'm attempting to roll. I've clicked it. I'll click it again.
Right, so 19, no issue for Loic, and 17, no issue for Rennas. You're both able to jump across. And Arrabella, Loic and Rennas join you from the waterfall. They jump and roll and catch themselves on the floor, a little wet from the waterfall.
Find the way out yet?
Just found a door.
Tallinn goes to the side and says, "Are the rest of you coming? We've found something."
Trying to fucking get up.
I chucked a rope down. What more do you want?
I rolled my 16. I don't know if I got up yet or not.
Also, I saw the athletics. Yeah, so with that, you're able to climb to the top, Korgrin. And because Tallinn has called out to you guys, you can now see through the gaps where Tallinn is waiting for you guys.
Cool. I will try and climb up next.
Can I assist by pulling on the rope?
Yeah, of course.
That,
You have advantage.
Tight. Thanks. Hey.
Yeah, without any issue, Bellatrix, you're able to climb up onto the first rock as well.
Daisy.
I want to try and push Verity up to Bella.
Yeet me!
I'm not yeeting my baby, but I'll help her up.
I'll reach down to grab.
Alright, so Verity, go ahead and make an athletics check with advantage. The DC is lowered.
Oh!
There you go, rolled for you, got a natural 20.
Memes for
I have a-
spoons.
Oh, there we go.
Ah.
18.
Take Jack's roll. Oh, okay, 18's fine.
I got the natural 20, you got the natural 1. But without any issue, Verity, you're able to get up onto that rock beside Bellatrix and Korgrin.
Hello.
Otti, are you climbing up the rock as well?
Yeah, I'll climb up the rope.
I'm
Can I-
my hand down to try and help
It's
her.
I
not good to
would
help, but I'm
pull up
going
the
to
rope
use
as
my hand
well.
to try and push her up my butt.
Not an issue, she's able to climb up by herself.
I reached down
Plus
to try
8,
and help
guys.
you
Plus
up.
8.
Alright, so you can see Tallinn is at the gap alongside Rennas to this place. For those of you who want to jump across, it can be an athletics or an acrobatics, your choice.
I'm going to yeet Verity across the gap.
I'm not eating my baby. Yeet.
This space empty. Yeet.
I can't see what's the other side. I'm throwing her.
Instead of saying counter spell, say yeet, yeet, spell delete.
Say the line, sorcerer.
I use meta magic and do everything.
I wild magic surge.
Advantage, but
I do everything a spellcaster shouldn't do. Yeah, so Bella,
Wait, how
you're able
long
to
does that third eye thing last?
It lasted for a minute, so it's gone
Oh.
now.
it's gone. Your eye's gone.
So I had the third eye. Mirror image would have gone by now. Okay, so yeah, I've got nothing.
So you're back to normal now, though.
Well, no, she's currently green because she made herself green to look like a half-orc.
Okay. There you go.
Just pretty.
So Bellatrix, you're able to get across. Can I get athletics or acrobatics from you three just to see? Just make sure you don't fall down, essentially. Yep, Otti gets across without an issue.
I'll carry Verity across.
Like
Under the arm.
Okay, that won't be an issue. Korgrin.
I want to wait before any decisions are made, whether we're going this way or not.
Okay. So, So, Arrabella and Loic, as you have been inspecting the store, it's closed, but it doesn't appear to be locked.
So as everyone's coming close, I'm just going to shout, Corgi, there's a dwarven door!
I'm the one with the rope.
Corgi has the
Can I check
stomach.
the door?
It's my rope. Don't lose it.
I just imagine him coming, like, barging through the waterfall now, like, oh yeah!
That's what I was
Oh, yeah.
expecting. Like, he hears dwarven door, and he's like, oh yes, this is my thing.
Speed walks.
Oh, yeah.
Just a corgi shape, like, for a
Mark.
split
So-
second, corgi shape in the waterfall where he just jumps through, like,
So,
cartoon logic!
Korgrin's holding onto the rope, waiting for something else to happen. Oh, I'm Oshida. Nani?
Oh, you're slow.
Okay, so, what do the rest of you want to do?
I want to open the door.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm
if
Rennas, and that's
Corgi
what I do.
doesn't come
So,
if he doesn't
Rennas,
come over and open the door.
you open the door. And inside it's a room that looks like it used to be something much, much more, but has since frozen over. However, there are people in there.
Oh shit.
What kind of people?
They are dwarves, but they're different. They have purple
Oh,
skin.
no.
Oh, no!
Corgi, is it normal for you, you dwarven guys to have purple skin?
Oh, thank God we finally found someone in this cave. I've been waiting forever.
Oh.
Do I know what the purple skin means?
Yeah,
What does it mean?
it means Duragar.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, no!
That's good though, right?
Are these
So,
like the drag version of dwarves?
So, Rennas,
Yeah.
you walk in along with Loic, along with Arrabella.
I'm like, hey guys, how you doing?
He's about to go.
You look dazed and confused.
Oh, they're gonna be. Oh no!
There-
We got rid of the thing that was brainwashing everyone. They're gonna be fine.
There is one of them comes up to you. He's wearing crimson plate armor with a magnificent beard and dark blue skin. He comes up to you and goes, "Hey, hold on, you silly. Oh, who the fuck are you guys?"
I could ask you the same thing.
We are the ones who saved them.
I
Yeah, we're the people that freed you from whatever grasp you're in. I can see you're suffering. There was some crazy fucked up thing messing with everyone's heads. We killed it. You're welcome.
Is this real?
We are the defeaters of Kurathul.
You killed that fish thing.
Zindalabim!
Yeah,
Yes.
the nasty little fish thing that liked to portray himself as a pirate, yeah. He gone.
I see. Yeah, we saw something similar to that. My apologies. I'm usually a little bit more courteous to strangers, but I'm just a little bit worn out right now. That thing was fucking my mind big time.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Hey,
Man, you all right? Yeah, I'm all right.
who are you talking to?
Purple dwarf. I didn't just ask if you were purple for no reason, Corgi.
I'm untied a rope.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Bardin for guidance and jump across.
Right, make an athletics check. And as you do that, he looks. This guy looks at you, Rennas, Loic, and Arrabella, and says, "My name's Drakon of Clan Igna."
A pleasure to meet you, Drakon.
Pleasure
Fuck
to meet
me.
you. Do you know the location of the Colossus?
Korgrin, it would have been either athletics or acrobatics.
Oh!
Triathletic. What?
That's a little bit better.
Without an issue, you can jump across Korgrin.
My friend, do you know the exit to this cave by any chance?
Well, it
Or
really
if no,
depends what your manner of being an exit is. Do you want to go up? Do you want to go down? Do you want to go side to side?
We want to go north.
It's this hellish
Look for little orb things.
I don't know where. Yeah. It ain't easy, but I know where.
We are looking to go north, but if we can encounter the Colossus on our way, we would be grateful. We have
Like a what?
encountered the green. We need to encounter any others.
I'm sorry, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Do you know the way north out of this
I
cave?
I know of a way out of here, yeah, and I know several ways out of here, and I know where north is, so...
You know where north is? Okay.
Yeah.
I believe I have parchment and paper. I think I may ask him to write it down. Or just explain it to me. I'll remember it for a month anyway.
Alright, you might want to take notes down, because you don't seem like the type of person you might be able to remember simple instructions. So, okay, so here's how you get out of here. You turn away from this door, and you walk away, and you stay away from this area. That's how you get out of here.
Listen, you little sack of shit. I have the fucking urge to strangle you.
I'd like to see you try, little man. What are you, an elf?
From that fish creature, and you have the indecency to not even help me the slightest?
Actually, he's a half-elf, and you're full of shit. You fucking dirty-skinned bastard. I'll put you down in the underdark and I'll fucking came from.
Oh, hey, look here, lads. We got a surfacer.
I instantly sacred flame the leader dwarf.
Hell yeah. I look at Korgrin with like a renewed fucking admiration. I start blasting.
Look, Korgrin is my hero, so if he's attacking him, I am also shooting.
Oh yeah.
Korgrin, as you go to cast a spell, Talion puts his hand on his shoulder and he says, "Hold up. Prejudices must be put aside. We don't know where we are, what this place is.
And we don't need some stupid fucking Duragar bastards who know nothing and got mind-fucked by Captain Tentacle 8 feet deep, telling us where we should and shouldn't
Can
go.
I go up to the leader?
Tentacle?
I want to get really, really close. And I want to say...
Careful, he'll steal your riches and plunder your mother.
So am I.
My mother is dead.
We wouldn't have plundered yours if you produced something like you.
I'm waiting for
And
Arri
I
to
just
speak
go up
before
to her and I
everyone.
go, I think we should be friends. And if you were willing to be friends with me, and I've got my +1 dagger pressed against his neck, you can have this dagger.
Okay,
And if
so
you
as
decide
you go
not to.
twist his dagger, as you go to put this dagger against his neck, he's brought out his own weapon and it's put up against your neck as well. And he is slightly bigger than you, so he's not.
That doesn't faze me. Everyone is bigger than me. It doesn't faze me at all.
I aim my bow at him because he's got his weapon against Ari's neck.
Listen, you
So I'm just like,
Harry's got her weapon against his neck.
That's
yeah,
fine.
so
Ari can do
don't
whatever
get
she wants.
involved for now. Like, keep it secret if you're going to have the weapons out. And I'm just like, so do you want to help us get out of here? So you can have your free reign? So you can have your territory? Or do you want us to just walk around with you? Or we could annihilate you. It's up to you.
Here, look at this dwarf. This little guy's got more balls than all of your race put together.
Wow.
I'm still gonna sacred flame then.
I'm a halfling.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow. If Korgrin attacks, I'm gonna
Like-
follow too.
I really, really
I'll
hope
go
that Korgrin doesn't attack him.
Talion is trying to restrain you, Korgrin.
And I hope that Loic
What
doesn't go
are
until
we
Korgrin
hoping
goes.
to gain from a bunch of fucking mind flayer worshipping, cocksucking little bastards that are so unloved by literally every other race? They've got to find a new home underground, deeper than normal dwarves.
And I mean,
So-
they don't even find their own home. They just take somebody else's. Ha, lol.
So once we've had this little back and forth banter, I take the hand that's not holding the dagger and I go, do we have a truce?
Hey, hold on. Talion's restraining Korgrin. I'm gonna try to restrain Talion. Fuck that dude.
Just let
go-
Ari try
There's
and
a hell of a
deal with
lot
it
of things going on. I want to focus on Arrabella first.
And after the banter, I go to the lead dwarf and I go, do we have a truce?
Well, maybe a little bit of quid pro quo. You did save us from that fishy thing, so as payment for this, we won't kill you. You consider yourselves equal on that. You want to get out of here? Maybe we got something you could help us with. What do you say?
Oh my god.
And I sheath my dagger. I assume he's going to remove his weapon from me, and I just shout, "Stand down!" And I go,
As you do that,
"What
he
are you
puts his own
after?"
weapon away. I'm
And I
glad
go,
that they
"What do you want?"
sense about you. So, whilst that is happening, Korgrin, Talion is holding you back. That's when Loic comes over and tackles Talion to the ground. Come on! I'm trying to stop a fight here, not trying to start one. Get off of me!
I trust
What are we
Korgrin.
trying to truce with a bunch of fucking Duragar assholes for anyway? All they're going
What
to
have
do
they
is
done against? What have these particular Duergar right here done against you, Korgrin?
what haven't they done, or what are they not going to do yet? That's all their race are, is a bunch of fucking traitors.
We
All right,
help
if
these
you
people.
can't understand the hypocrisy of that, then I don't even know what to say to you. I thought you were a reasonable man.
We freed these people from the clutches of the fucking Captain Tentacle, and they don't have the decency to help us.
I mean,
That doesn't.
walk over
It
to
makes
them
them
and
assholes, but it
like,
doesn't mean we have to kill them. Verity, this is where your contract is stipulates. This is something that can be avoided, and you are contract bound to assist.
I put her down.
as in kill her, or
No, just stay on my hip.
I'm
hard.
no,
Sleep,
she was
sweet
mad.
child.
I'll do it now. See that
Okay,
I'll put it-
okay. Give me a second to think about this.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like.
So Talion will continue to plead with you, Korgrin, and says, I thought you were the more reasonable one of all these people. How can you just decide to attack them? That maybe these people have done atrocious things to you, but you can't put them all under the same brush, can you?
You 100% can.
For once, actually, yes, you can.
like the capital did to the half elves.
100%.
No, what don't you understand about Duragar enslave other races, and they give them to mind flayers, or sell them to drow, or they use them...
Christian.
Or Edgecombe sells them to Edgar to be sacrificed as slaves.
Yeah.
Korgrin,
Almost every race enslaves other people.
Korgrin, and he does push Loic off of him. It's not very hard for him to push you off. He's just not surprised. He leans in close, so he whispers to you, Korgrin, and he says, Duragar are deep dwellers. We are nowhere near the Underdark. Why are they here?
Because they've come to plunder the remains of whatever this capital was, and steal whatever is in the tomb.
Question.
So
What do I know?
So don't you want to get it before them?
Yeah, by killing them.
But what if we can't get to it without them?
What if we get the information and then we kill them?
Verity, what were you saying?
What do I know about them?
Going to make an intelligence check.
Oh, fucking hell.
You know that Duragar are the mortal enemies of dwarven races. They are a cruel, insidious race that they've got quite a history. They are also known as the Grey Dwarves. They dwell in fantastic cities deep in the Underdark. Using ancient dwarven knowledge and a myriad of slaves, they work tirelessly to expand their subterranean kingdoms.
So I know they're deep dwellers.
Yeah, most Duragar, including females, are bold and they've got ashen grey skin. They wear drab clothing designed to blend in with stone. They were once dwarves before their greed and endless delving beneath the earth brought them into contact with the Mind Flayers. They were held in captivity for generations by them. The dwarves eventually won their independence with the aid of an evil god known as Lalugar. Slavery had forever changed them, however, darkening their spirits to make the Duragar as evil as the tyrants they had escaped. Despite winning their freedom, Duragar are dour, pessimistic, untrusting creatures, always toiling and complaining, with no memory of what it means to be happy or proud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
They make war against other dwarves as well. They do not like dwarves.
Okay. I'm gonna stand between. Like, are people like divided in the room at the moment? Apart from Arri being up to them.
I'm not in there.
Yeah. Rennas and Loic are on the. Well, Loic will be outside right now because he tackled Talion. So you'll be there.
I have an idea that I could potentially propose to these Durgar as a final offer that we are willing to make. One that should be most peaceful and.
If you give them one of the unicorn heads, I swear to God. I swear on Murden's beard.
Least compromising on our part, Korgrin, okay? Just hear me out. What's the Durgar's name? What's your name?
Draco and Igna.
Draco. Okay, Draco Malfoy. Slimy boy. You are obviously far away from where you're meant to be. If you guys hang around here, Edgar's knights are going to come for you. One, can I get an insight to see if he reacts to Edgar?
Yeah.
If anyone else wants to jump in on this? Oh, okay.
He makes no reaction towards that name, almost as if he doesn't know who that is.
Okay. Just double checking that they're not secretly working for Edgar. Okay. Edgar's knights are relentless, and they will smite all of you before we would even get a chance to lay a graze on you. I'm suggesting we help you back to wherever you're from so you can get the fuck out of Dodge and not have to be part in this mindless bullshit. And you leave everything here alone.
That's a very, very fine offer.
It's the only offer, so really think on it before you give any smart-ass reply.
We only came out to this.
We only want you out of our way. And he is ready to kill you.
Certainly like
I'm ready to back him up. So...
Yeah, she does.
Pardon?
You certainly like interrupting people, don't you?
Okay, I have a contract to uphold to a unicorn named Steve. Do you really want to question my priorities right now?
I don't.
Kind of.
I think she's a little young to be at the negotiating table. What say the rest of you lads? Aye.
And I just want to say you would say nothing on my sister's age. She is more intelligent than all of you. You stand back. You listen to her.
Like I said, contract. I'm just trying to keep my end of the deal.
Well, here's the thing. We came to this stinking cesspit you people call home, also known as the surface, because we've come to retrieve something very, very precious to my people, to Clan Igna. It belongs to us, it was stolen from us, and we've come to take it back.
What is this item that was stolen from you that you've come to take back?
And where did you steal it from originally?
Where is it?
Nice.
We are craftsmen of the finest order, thank you very much. We made it. And
Your craft is imitation at best, but carry on.
Big oof.
Well, have any of you ever heard of Clan Duggar?
No.
Would I?
Yeah, Clan Duggar were the head clanspeople of Drogon de Mordor. They were brilliant inventors whose clan were rumoured to have died out when Drogon de Mordor fell to ice.
Gotcha.
Well, let me give you a quick history lesson then. Clan Duggar sent an expeditionary force into my homeland many generations ago. And they raided and they plundered and they killed many of my people and they stole our brilliant jewels. It is a jeweled gold crown and a jeweled platinum ring. Very expensive stuff. Now that we have only just learned that this place has fallen, we've come to take it back. We don't come to hurt anyone. We have not come to smile or disobey anything. We are simply here to retrieve our property, whatever that little scum-sucker over there says.
That's an insight check from me, my guy.
Go right ahead.
I'm
He's
keeping an
telling
eye
the
on them.
truth.
Can I go as well?
He's hard to read. You can do an insight check as well, Verity.
Just because I've eyes of a
I don't
horse.
really care. My main man Corgi doesn't like them, so therefore I don't like them.
I want to when I buy them, but I think that's enough insight checks on them.
He is very hard to read, Verity. You do get the sense that he may be telling truthful words, but he himself is not trustworthy.
Oh, what a
This type of dude.
I mean,
Ties you
to
up
be
and throws you in a cage while you're sleeping.
to be honest, what you saying you could believe is the truth, but we have no way of knowing if that is the actual truth. Like I said, we just want you gone.
And
So
we
hold
It's
want
in
to
your
be
best
gone.
interest to be gone.
Do you
Will
think
you
want
let
to
us past?
So we're not going anywhere until we got our property.
Will
Simple
you
as
let
that.
us past?
you think this property is on the surface? You said
It is.
in the city above us.
No,
Oh,
it's in one of these
in-
buildings around here somewhere. It's we're finding a little bit of snag getting through, so this is where maybe you guys will be able to help us.
What's in it for
I'm
us?
sorry, I'm not ready to do.
These guys don't know the way. They don't even know how to get to Jerichikai.
We'll tell you how to get out of here, for one.
Wait,
Hell,
you
we'll even take you there ourselves if it make you feel so comfortable.
how about you take us there first to prove you know the way? Then we'll
We
help
ain't going anywhere from this place until we got what we came for. That's the deal right there. Now, there is a little snag that we've found here. We're looking for these lost jewels, and they're kept in this manor somewhere. But we've come across two obstacles. In one of the rooms, which is locked by some magical incantations, we can open it. However, inside, there's something in there that's already killed 3 of my men. Your folk call it Banshee. Now, the Banshee itself is not an issue as long as you keep it a wide berth and you're quick about it. However, there is another locked door beyond that area with some kind of code that we could not decipher because that Banshee kept on coming to get us. So, we couldn't deal with one or the other. So, we retreated in here, and that is when apparently we lost our minds to this fish thing.
Just, not that I'm disagreeing with you, but it's not really a surprise. Bunch of Duragar losing their minds. You're pretty good at that, aren't you? Anyway, back to the Banshee.
Loic, you are going to be prevented from walking beyond that point.
Like, do they grab me?
The Duragar essentially block the way.
Fine. You know what?
Take us to that point.
You caught
Let's
me on a
go
good
to that
day.
point. We shall see what it is. I cannot guarantee that we can help you, but we can look. And I'm sure the rest of my kin, my family,
You guys
we can
hide
see.
them back there?
Yes, let's humor them. Let's just see.
Just know
Alright,
that if you're taking us into a trap, we will kill you at the first hint.
And likewise.
For once, something we agree on.
Well then,
Let's
have we
go.
got a deal? And he puts his hand out.
Yes,
I
we
will-
have a deal. The second I think you're tricking us, I will kill you. And I shake his
Do you do-
hand. After I said what I said.
Yeah.
The second I think you're gonna trick us, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, you should have been reborn as a Duragar. I would have had such a way with you.
Oh my god.
Oh
If
my
you were
god, my
ever-
other daughter!
If you were
Don't
ever
speak
reborn
about
as
the
a
daughter I
halfling,
got.
I'd kick you to the mud all the time. And I'd take my hand away. Let's go.
Bellatrix and Verity, I want you to make insight checks because of where you're standing.
Okie dokie. Oh, insight check. Not that.
Nope.
What's going on?
Do I need to? Because they're pretty close.
No, because you're not looking in the right direction.
Okay.
Neither am I, apparently.
You're looking at your feet.
Like,
That's
oh,
that's not perception, it's an insight, you're fine. Not looking at your feet.
checking out my hair. And... Oh, yeah, that's true. Insight. I'm just not paying attention.
Well then, if you're on that, is there anything you'd like to do before we head off on this merry little quest as a happy band of adventurers?
Nope. Sooner we're done, sooner we can be ready.
I don't think, boys, I ever saw the day I'd be working side by side with a surfacer. And I won't
I'm not
just
side by
yell,
side with a
I think
friend.
you're losing your edge, sir. Oh, I think you'll lose your head if you say that again.
I was gonna say something, but I don't want to insult anyone in the group, so I'm just gonna like.
Right.
Well, that's the first. You didn't want to insult us.
So, just getting them all together. So they lead you back out towards the waterfall, and they effectively slide down it onto the pathway down there. It's a very short drop, so it's not an issue. They lead you back to the royal door.
There you go.
You just got the others.
How many are there? Like I can't see.
There are 5 of them plus Dracon.
So 6 altogether.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. This is the door. The first obstacle is inside. Now we'll have you back, but if you guys are tough enough to take out that fishy, I'm sure that little Banshee will be a no problem for you whatsoever.
Explains why she was such a problem for you.
He reaches inside his vest and he pulls out Korgrin, you would recognize it as a deciphering key. It is the kind of key that is only gifted to exceptionally high-ranking Dwarven clansmen. Very obviously stolen from somewhere else.
That was going to be my next question, was this a stolen thing, or was this actually made by Duragar? But you've answered it, so that's fine.
I was just going to grab Korgrin, and I was like, let him open the door. I imagine
you don't have the
him at some
foggiest
point.
of me
He
knowing
puts the slot in there and unlocks the door.
I imagine I can see it on your face.
He then puts the key back inside his vestments and he says, well then, the door is open.
Are they coming inside here with us?
We'll be right behind you, but we've already had tumbles with that Banshee.
That's fine. No, that's fine, but I'm not going inside this door with you stood outside with the only key in case you lock us in there. So we will all go in. You can stay at the back and not join in the fight, but either you give us a key or you come in with us.
He takes out the key, takes it off from the chain around his neck, and just drops it at the floor around his feet. There you go. Now I don't have the key to lock you in.
As I walk past, I just kick the key inside the door.
He puts his foot on it.
I don't want... I mean, he can just pick it up and lock the door. Why would I possibly trust him to do that?
I'll walk away from it, but you're not having this key, boy.
If you want us to kill this Banshee, you better at least come in here, you potato.
Oh, we'll come in there right as soon as you're done.
A proposal. Everyone, you're welcome to stay outside. Dracon, as much as it loathes me, would you join me inside? Because I'm the only one that's really going to need to be dealing with this Banshee.
Go ahead and make a persuasion roll. I don't have to mention, but the DC is ridiculously high. He fucking hates you.
That's fine.
Can I sweeten the deal?
What will you say?
I don't think that'll make him one.
I mean, hey, I'm offering to let his whole gang and my whole gang stay outside. That way, nobody gets involved, and it's just the two dwarves vibing in a room.
But the issue is that you're the one who suggested it.
Are we really gonna let these slave traders just lock us in a fucking room we can't get out of?
Okay, I have a suggestion. I'm going to stand by the door and hold the door open so that... Because I can't do anything in there. So if I hold the door open and stand against it so he can't shut it, I'll be the only person inside the doorway but holding the door open.
I like that.
That sounds good.
A
Can
great
I
idea.
go up to Draco and just say,
What's that?
move your foot?
What about it? You want to
Move
kick
it.
it?
Chop it off.
You want to kick it?
He moves his foot away, but he stands at the ready to prevent you from getting the key.
I put my foot on top of the key.
He puts his foot on half of the key, so you have your foot on the other half.
He's lucky I have such fucking tiny feet, otherwise I'd completely object to that.
If Otti's holding the door open, it's fine. As long as he can't lock us in there, I don't mind too much. We can kill him and take the key later.
One part of the deal that you get the key, love. So give it up.
It wasn't part of the deal that we get the key, but it was part of the deal that we help you get through this. And if you want us to help us get through this, we need this key. So do you want?
The door is already open.
But there's no guarantee it'll stay open unless I possess this key.
Artie's holding the door open, it's fine.
I trust you as much as me morning shit.
I trust you even less.
Very good. That's how you know you're not getting this key, love.
Mate, you are going to want to give me this key because I swear to the Watcher, if you lock me in here, when I get out, you're not going to like what's going to happen.
All right, let me put this in a way that maybe a little man like yours can understand. The jewels are inside this building. It'd be no sense to locking you in there so you can take it away from us.
Exactly. That's why I'm suggesting you come in with me. That's fine. Look, I'm going in.
His foot is on the key, Verity, so Mage Hand will not be able to take it away from it.
And I follow
That's what I was
Korgrin.
saying, when no one's standing on it or looking at it, like when they're all arguing, distracted.
People are always stood on it.
I walk in, please.
I follow Korgrin. Because Korgrin is my hero.
I mean,
I was
Ricky's
saying-
gun is good against banshees,
As
right?
you go, he kicks the key a little bit over here, but
He wouldn't be able to because I'm on the key as well.
Mage hand that bitch now!
the party is going inwards. So are you joining the pirate party as they go in?
I'm still on the key.
All right. Well, he says to you, "If you excuse me, Missy, I'm going to kick this key over there, and then I'm going to go stand over there for your peace of mind. Does that sound good to you?"
I think I should hold this key for our peace of mind. And
Why
I
don't
promise you,
piss on it and mark it territory then?
I can piss on it if you want me to, Lev. I've got no issues with that.
I'd rather not. I much
That-
prefer a woman's pissing, not a little girl.
What the hell?
You were literally making a pass at her like 5 seconds ago, you creep.
He literally was. Yeah, so, like, I'm still on the key. Is the party going into the room? Because if the party's going into the room,
Yeah, the party goes.
Korgrin walked in ages ago.
Let's move this on, yeah, let's do stuff.
So he attempts to kick the key over here, Arrabella.
I'm still stood on it until they go into the room, so...
So they have walked into the room. So you're the only one left out there.
Kind of.
And I say, kick the key into the room.
I'm not kicking it in there. The key stays around the general vicinity, but I will not pick it up because you people have been making a hissy fit the entire fucking time.
Yeah, hissy fit.
So if you, come in with me. Come in with us.
No, there's a banshee in there. You deal with it, then we'll come in.
All
You're
these
such-
people
You're
understand
so
this-
fucking pathetic. What even are you?
I'm bigger
And
than
I just
you.
walk away and I just say, you'll die out here regardless. And I just walk in.
Just fight, man. Let's go.
And he goes over there as you guys walk in. The rest, you guys, as you immediately walk in, there are 3 Juragar bodies on the floor. That are whitened more so than usual. They're distorted in a way that is quite disturbing.
Yeah, cool.
That is a
Well, we're
fact.
doing the dirty work for these gnomes.
The Jurigard are pathetic creatures.
Why are we even helping them, to be honest?
They
We're
got
not.
the key.
We got
As
a
if,
long take,
as if I'm when we're out of earshot, I'm just going to remind the party, like, as soon as they open the necessary doors and actually get us where we need to go, I'm not holding any punches.
I agree.
After that interaction, I'm just going to say, I have no issue with you killing them. They have no respect. They have no regard for anything but themselves. I have no issue with you
Once they've
killing them.
opened the
I'm with
necessary
Korgrin.
door,
Like, I technically can't do anything until, they pose an actual threat.
That's fine.
Looking around for Banshee.
Making a perception check.
Is it Radiant that's good against Banshee?
You don't see it, but you can certainly feel their presence in here, Korgrin.
We're from... Or just, the kind of watching you over your shoulder kind of presence.
More like an evil kind of presence. Like, Banshees are... They're forlorn dead. They're a spiteful creature formed from the spirit of a female elf. They usually appear as luminous, wispy forms that vaguely recall their mortal features. A banshee's face is wreathed in a wild tangle of hair. Its body clad in wispy rags that flutter and stream around it. When they were elves, they were blessed with great beauty. But they fail to use their gifts to bring joy to the world. Instead, they use their beauty to corrupt and control others. Elves that are afflicted by the Banshee's curse experience no gladness, feeling only distress in the presence of the living. And as the curse takes its toll, their minds and bodies decay until death completes their transformation into undead monsters.
Love that.
So I'm going to go decapitate all the dead dark dwarves on the floor.
I mean,
Okay.
burn them more likely.
Probably a good shout.
I mean, if we're going to do anything, loot them first, but maybe deal with the Banshee first.
Seeing as the
Just
Banshee
making sure they
isn't
don't.
immediately visible, I'm going to go decapitate the things that are on the floor.
Alright, so Arrabella, you'll go to the first one. Please move your tokens where you'd like to be in this room as Arrabella starts this process.
Please don't go too far, because I need
Now,
to...
the most visible thing in this room you'll see is a broken piano.
Ooh.
Can we see past this wall thing here, this ledge?
So that ledge is in fact a balcony. There's a spiral staircase that heads downward into the door beneath, or
Okay.
the room beneath.
What fucking hell? Silly dog.
What's this?
Oh.
So
I'll assume I've done more.
Talion will be over here. Otti and Bellatrix, will you guys be by the entrance?
Does the door go in or out?
It goes in.
Okay, I'll probably go up here then.
I'm going back to back with Korgrin.
No momentum.
And I'm going to swing around to do 2.
Sorry, Arrabella, you're still on the first one. I'm just getting positions at the moment.
No problem.
So Bellatrix, you're still by the entrance, is that right?
Where's Otti? Come here. Scoop.
She's over it.
I'll be here. Ah.
So, Arrabella, you get up to the first one, and you take out a blade, and you cut the creature's head off. It's more snaps than anything, like it was frozen solid. Loic, can you go ahead and make an investigation check on the piano, please?
Officer creatures of great skill and great art. Sad to see one of their inventions, or not inventions, but tools in such shambles. You said investigation?
Yes, please.
Are we all still within 30 feet of Bella, yeah?
Of who, sorry?
Bella.
Yeah, you would be.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, just because sling the alarm,
Yeah.
no surprise.
Yeah, no surprises, bitches.
Yeah. So, Loic, you look at the piano, you can't discern anything interesting about it. As you go to look away, you hear ding.
Well, I turn around and look back at it again.
One of the keys is down.
Loic,
You got
there's no time to be playing the piano.
I'm not, though.
Is it the Banshee? Is she good at playing? I could play with her and play a duet.
I'm going to touch the key that just went down. Seems like a really bad idea, but I'm going to do it.
What are you doing?
As you're investigating this, essentially this chest of drawers, can you go ahead and make an investigation check, please?
Another one?
No, it's Rennas.
Oh.
I was more hiding behind it than investigating it, but fair enough.
Well, you're innately near it, so.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, good old crit one again. I'll just go back to sleep.
Okay.
No investigation.
So as you hide down behind it, Rennas, I want you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
You have
The good news is I can't fail this.
Thank God.
And I use my magical ring of never fail fucking anythingness. Fuck these crit ones.
Use one of the use one of the charges on your ring.
I do.
It invigorates you with a reaction as one of the doors of the chest of drawers just by itself unanimously swings outwards and nearly smacks you across the head, but you're able just to duck underneath it in time. It breaks.
I instantly. Oh, okay. I was about to kick it shut again, but if it broke, it broke.
Could I just turn to Korgrin and be like, should I bring daylight into the room? Should I use the orb of oop?
Oopie doop.
I mean, does it follow the orb, or does it just illuminate the area?
The orb can travel within 60 feet of me.
So the light travels within 60 feet of you.
So I can fill the room with daylight. Huh?
It follows the orb, is that what you're saying?
I can use the orb to cast daylight, and then the orb can go within 60 feet of me, and it can travel with me. Stuff.
That's
so the spell
fine.
follows
Then
me.
I mean, generally the undead aren't too fond of the light. It might do it some kind of deterrence, maybe.
Why not?
Verity,
Yes.
your trousers fall down.
I'm not wearing trousers. I'm wearing a skirt.
So your skirt falls down.
Oh, that's something I didn't need to see.
I'm
We
not.
got
My
just looking
daughter,
at that.
please, with your dignity.
I don't have that. Orb of oop, daylight into
It's
the
true.
room, and I'm like, show yourself, you creepy ass pervert. I am underage.
17, you
I just
weirdo.
pull all the other drawers out and just rip them out and throw them onto the floor.
Arrabella, the body you've just decapitated, its hand is slowly moving towards
Burn
the
it,
head.
burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it.
So I should have said I was using my +1 longsword.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna kick the head really far away.
Where'd it go?
The hand stops moving.
And then I'm gonna move up to the other one and gonna try and decapitate and remove the head and kick it away again.
Okay. So as you walk past this particular object here, it is a bed, and the sheets fly out and wrap around Korgrin's head.
Can I try and use my longsword to cut the tie, not anywhere near Korgrin's head, but the tautness between the sheets and the bed, his head.
Cool. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Room, I am the one who pranks. What is this?
I just need to check this. Yeah, it's got that I'm proficient, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that went bad. That went really bad.
You do cut into it, but not hard enough for it to actually make a cut. Korgrin, you are dragged off your feet and under the bed.
The bed
Wait,
ain't
can I
going.
try and grab him?
Bella,
you're
flip the paper.
This happened very quickly, so you're still in the process of pulling up your skirt when this happens.
Oh no, that shit's gone. If we're getting ready for combat, I don't care. I can do that after.
No battle skirt. Who needs it?
So you're not in combat initiative at the moment.
What do I see under the bed?
Nothing. There's a blanket around your head.
I
want
assume
you-
that's probably come off by now.
As it comes off, you're basically on the icy floor and you see in the bottom of the bed. Mainly just dust, a few odd springs. It's quite dark underneath there. And you You stare up at the bottom of the bed, and it's almost as if you can see a face staring at you.
Oh no.
So just like, Corgi, you okay?
Bella, Otti, flip the bed.
I'm sacred flaming the body.
Where you going? Come back.
Alright, I
Great.
flip the bed. Try and grab
Alright,
Korgin.
so you flip the bed, and Korgrin is there. He looks a little spooked.
Hey, bud. Are you okay?
No.
No, I'm not
Fine.
surprised.
I'm going to turn the shit out of this banshee as soon as I fucking find it, and I'm going to kill some fucking Duragar. We're going to raid a fucking lost tomb of long forgotten dwarves. We're going to have a merry time. Everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's go. Where are you going?
The
Stop.
piano
Hold
starts
on.
playing.
Wait.
Oh my god, this is so creepy.
I'm
Like-
going.
Half the keys are broken, but the piano is still playing anyway.
I put my
and
fingers on them as they
the
play.
broken chairs around it, they start dancing with it.
I need to BRB for 5 minutes. I'm gonna head down the stairs when I'm able to, because fucking prankster room, I'm sick of poltergeists, and I'm fully aware of what this shit is.
Can I like insight check these activities to see if they are like menacing pranks or they're just like Verity prank level? If it's possible.
Bella, what are you doing?
It's entirely guesswork at this point.
I suppose. Can I like open up the piano, Jack? Like, I mean, this is clearly magical. I just want to make sure.
So you open up the piano, and as you do, a white hand comes out and grabs you across the face. I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Monster.
Okay, so Loic, as this is grabbed onto you, you see a horrifying visage of a half undead elven woman almost come out from the hand, where it's over your face like this, and in the palm of the hand you can see a face coming out. You go, and you are now frightened of the creature.
That's so cool. Scared of a piano though, dude.
As you break away from this Loic, the hand dissipates and the piano stops playing. The chairs fall down to the ground and stop moving.
Well, I was enjoying the music. Why?
There's someone in the piano.
Okay.
Are you drunk?
Can I just be like, yo, Banshee, you're a prankster. I get it. I'm a prankster too. See? And I mage hand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bella's trousers is down.
There it is. There we go.
Like, see? Funny. I get it. We vibe. We vibing.
Verity, are you looking at Bellatrix at the moment?
Well, like, I mage hand her trousers down, but I'm just kind of like looking around the room trying to see if there's any kind of like reaction.
Talion is looking out over the balcony. He's had enough of scary things for a day. Korgrin, you're making your way down the steps, is that right?
Yeah, he said he'd be right back, so I think he's had to nip off somewhere, but that's what he said he wanted to do.
Yeah.
Arrabella, you notice a head coming out of the floor right behind Verity.
I mean, I'm not afraid. We're just vibing. We're having a good time.
We're just vibing.
What does the face look like?
It looks like a half-decomposed elven woman. If anything, effectively, let me make this bigger so you can have a good look at it. It looks like that.
Does it look like it's got an intent to kill, or does it look like it's just playing around?
I yell from behind this drawer. It looks like it intends to kill.
Kind of cute though.
Let me put it this: it's not friendly. Can I get?
Okay, can I try and shoot the head?
I will
yeah,
think.
okay.
Can I get initiative from everyone, please?
There we go.
Okay.
I assume I don't get a random attack before that then.
No, because it's fully aware that you're there. This is basically the start of the combat.
Just prank me real quick.
Mine should be 14.
14.
Actually, am I drunk from the whiskey yet?
No, because you succeeded on your Constitution saving throw.
Can I get some out, Otti, by the time you're done? This has been just a proper nightmare. This cavern.
So she got.
I respect you, Korgrin, and I think you're a great leader, but I could not see how anyone would want to live underground after this experience.
16. Alright, Loic and Arrabella, what are your dexterity bonuses?
2.
I have a. Let me verify. I think I have a 2. I have a 3.
You have a 3.
I have a 3.
Arri, what do you have? 2 or 3?
2.
Alright, so Loic is first, followed by Arrabella, followed by Korgrin. Okay. Alright, so that will bring us to the top of the round, which is going to be Bellatrix. So this, so as she's come out, the bodies around start shifting and they begin rising to their feet as well. They are alive. Even the headless one has gotten up. So I'll just roll.
Corgi, might need you back in the room, man.
Fortunately, they have really shit decks, so they got 3. So you will go before Verity. They have -2 on their decks.
Miraculously enough.
All right, so Bellatrix, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to. So this one's got back up. Yeah, the headless one.
Yeah, he's not got a head, but he's up.
She's freaking me out more. I'm going to sling the alarm at that one.
Okay, make a ranged attack, please.
Okay. Never mind.
Vroom, 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 vroom. Go straight through her.
Oh. Okay, sling the alarm at this dude instead. Bye.
That is a hit. Like, they are Durgar, so they still have their heavy armor on them.
Okay.
So they're a little bit harder to hit than your regular zombie. So that's 6 points of magical damage. So you strike him in the body. Boom! It shudders a little bit, but continues coming forward.
Okay.
Also, whilst we were resting earlier, I did do some conversions. I converted like 2 first level spells to sorcery points. Just so you know.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
So I have 5 now.
Goodness, actually great.
Roger.
Okay.
Roger.
I would like to Roger.
Roger. Right. I just need to.
Duh.
30.
Just sleeping.
Need to.
Let me love
So,
you.
what did I miss?
We're fighting.
Are we downstairs or are we still upstairs?
Still
Still
up.
upstairs. Alright, so everyone is within range. As she's descended out of the floor, she lets out the most horrifying wail you've ever heard in your lives. It screeches like nails on a chalkboard. It grinds you down to your very soul. Can I get Constitution saving throws from everybody, please?
Anybody getting one-shot flashbacks?
Hey.
Hey, I'm down.
Ow, ow, ow.
I am
ow,
down.
ow, dog! No!
Wisdom saving throw?
Ah, this is a shame.
I'm getting there in a second. Hold on.
Constitution saving throws, Loic.
Oh, perfect. I only critical failed that.
Because I would have just turned undead as soon as I saw this bitch.
Oh no.
I am spooked like
As soon as we saw it, we rolled initiative, so you wouldn't have had a chance.
spooked to my core.
Alright.
You didn't like
So-
my prank.
Bella and Talion are the only ones who do not immediately drop unconscious.
What?
Yep.
Everybody else is at 0 HP, and you are unconscious.
I
Yep.
forgot.
One shot flashbacks.
No.
I've got healing if anybody wants to get me up.
However, Talion and Bellatrix, they both take
I can't. No.
8 points of psychic damage.
Holy shit.
Get the dwarf, get the dwarf, get the dwarf, get the dwarf.
All right.
Korgrin first.
And with that, she begins to descend over Verity as if to consume her soul.
Get the
Wait,
dwarf.
I might be down to 1 hit point.
I don't think that's
I was just about to ask about second wind.
Second wind doesn't work. That's-
I
That's a
have
bonus
relentless endurance, though.
action skill.
I need to just check the actual where's the fucking PHP? Here it is. No, that's the Xanathos. There we go. I just need to check the exact wording on the Half-Orc thing. Yeah, no, this would fall underneath it, Otti. You do drop to 0 hit points, but you're not killed outright. So your relentless endurance does bring you to this.
It's relentless.
So, Otti, you are overcoming your sensations, and blood starts pouring out of your eyes, your ears, your nose, even your mouth. You feel your entire body almost collapse and just from evil necrotic energy coursing before you. But through sheer force of rage and will, you keep consciousness, but barely. So, Rennas, can I get a death saving throw, please?
Oh fuck! This is where we die, yo.
That's a success. It is Talion's turn. Talion is going to go, oh, fuck! He's going to rush over to you, Korgrin. Do you have any potions on you?
I believe I do.
He is going to...
I have 2.
He's going to take one of those potions out and shove it down your gullet. What am I rolling? Is it...
Common healing potion?
Alright, so it's 2d4 plus 2. So you get 7 hit points back, Korgrin.
Fantastic.
And then he is going to run over to Arrabella and he's going to shield her whilst fumbling around for a potion of hers. Otti, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to take a potion myself. I'm going to take a greater.
Why
Okay.
am I at 0 HP?
Because you failed.
No, I passed.
15.
Oh, yeah, you did. My apologies. Yeah, because fucking Otti was still up, that's why. Sorry, what hit points were you on before?
70 minus whatever you rolled psychic. Yeah.
So 70.
62.
Was it 8? Okay.
So you're at 62. Sorry about that. Otti threw me off. I thought there was only 2 people up. So.
Then I'm going to action surge.
Yep.
And
We haven't used your action yet.
Oh, I can't do it then, can I?
It's
You
bonus.
drinking a
It's a
potion
bonus.
to yourself is a bonus action.
Then I can give a potion to someone as an action.
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm going to step and give Verity one. Going to give
Okay.
her a greater.
All right.
My daughter, please wake up.
Mama,
Weird.
is that you?
But Mama,
Mama,
I had
it's
such
so
an
cold.
awful nightmare.
Oh my
All
god!
right, so
all
it's
at once.
11 hit points back to you, Verity.
Is it bad that's like a quarter of my health?
Is there anything else you wanted to do, Otti?
I might second win and give myself some hit points back.
You've already used your bonus action.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, I'll leave it there.
Alright, Loic, can I get a death saving throw from you, please?
You sure can.
All the way up there.
That's one success. Arrabella, can I get a death saving throw from you, please? You come back with 1 HP.
Hey!
Hey, there you go.
So, Arrabella, you are able to come to consciousness. Despite your body is aching, your mind is pained. You can feel the blood in your mouth. However, you are back awake.
I don't like this.
Okay. Korgrin, it's your turn. You are currently prone.
Stand up. Half my movement speed. 1 step forward, turn undead.
Alrighty then. Which turn undead are you doing? That's more powerful.
This is if it's a half CR, it instantly dies.
I
Yeah.
don't think it changes yet. I don't think I'm strong enough. Where is it? Paladin? What the fuck? Paladin?
So you're using destroy undead, is that right?
Yes, technically.
Okay. So what's the range on that?
30 feet.
30 feet here.
30 feet. So yeah, that destroys this one. Destroys this one. Destroys this one. And destroys...
If they can hear me as well, so if there's any creepy boys below me, they're dying.
That's Arri.
Yeah, Arri's dead.
Arri's dead.
Bye,
I'm not
Arri.
dead.
She was an
Why
undead
would
monster.
you
She
do
was
that
an
to me?
undead monster, and she's now dead.
I knew it.
I mean,
It
it was
was
one of
the
the
whole time.
daggers. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Pretty Arri thing to do.
Korgrin killing Arri is a pretty
the
easy
3 zombies around you immediately turn to dust. However, it doesn't appear to have any effect on the Banshee.
She still gets turned though, right?
Squeeze me? Yeah.
So
It
she
should
has
still
to-
be. It's still a wisdom saving throw, or be turned for a minute. It's in chat. I've linked it to chat.
Alright, so wisdom saving throw from her. She has got a +2 to this. A whopping +2. 14 to
Fuck
save.
me. It's a save.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. Bonus action. I still have my Bone West wax shown because that is as an action. So bonus action, I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word, and that is 6 people back up on their feet. So who is down? I believe Rennas. I believe Loic, and that should be it.
Yes.
So I will give, because I can target 6 people with this. So that's Rennas, Loic.
Arri.
I've got one
Arri,
Yeah.
and Otti. So Talion doesn't get any, and Bella don't get any, so everyone else gets it.
Talion's a little hurt. He needs his health too.
He didn't go unconscious.
Wait, am I included in that or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me have a healthy DMPC. Guys, you're being unfair.
All gain
Okay.
5 hit points.
That's 5 hit points back to everybody he selected.
Oh yeah, I'm back up.
Almost at half.
Good job, guys.
Cleric
Alright.
MVP.
Verity, it's your turn.
Ooh, I'd also like
Okay.
to take a step back again, back to the.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Question. That turn undead, is it going to make the Banshee run away from me?
No, she saved.
Oh, fuck.
She succeeded, unfortunately. But there's no
Okay.
zombies.
I'm going to move back
Oh,
enough.
there's the zombies.
Going to run behind Bella.
You're in.
Okay, so she will get the opportunity attack against you. She reaches out with her corrupting touch.
Ooh.
I'm gonna get disadvantage anyway. Now I'm going to be running towards Arrabella because that's my luck thing.
She got you.
She's got 3 decent.
You going back down.
So that's 15 points of necrotic damage against you.
Ooh.
I'm at 1 HP!
Oh, you're still up. Fuck. Good job.
And then I'm gonna... Okay, my computer's being really slow, but I'm trying to run towards Arrabella.
Where have you gone? You've gone.
Like,
Also, can you make
Bella.
can you make a strength saving throw, please?
One day I will. Oh.
Okay, your strength has been reduced by 1.
Okay. I'm at
Until
-1 to
until your next short or long rest.
That's fine. I'm gonna Sacred Flame her butt.
Alright then. Dexterity saving throw from her. She's a +2 on this. 12 to save.
14.
Hey.
That's a fail. So there's 5 points of
5 damage! Radiant. And then...
Yeah.
You've only rolled 1d8. It should be 2d8.
Roll yourself another.
So roll another d8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, no doubt.
That's it. There we go.
So that's 12 points of necrotic damage against her.
Is
Radiant
it radiant?
damage.
Because I'm...
So radiant, yeah.
And then...
So flames erupt from around her. She just screeches down back.
Who's really down? Who's really down?
Arrabella and you.
Okay, yourself.
Okay, so I'm going to, like, bonus action use one of my d6 healing lights on Arrabella.
Alright then.
I will roll that eventually. Once it's rolled, I'll,
Okay. Right, so it was been a zombie's turn.
Get a whole 1 health back.
Bellatrix, it's your turn.
Shit. Let me just
Try to be over here.
get to here. And I'm gonna hit her with my glaive. Oh, bonus action rage first.
Okay.
You did that last round, did you not? You did do that last round at the end of your slinging.
Did I? Oh, I did, yeah. So I'm
But then she fell. Oh yeah, that's right. No, she did fall unconscious, so you're still raging.
Angie. Now I'm
Do
gonna...
Rajade.
I did it. And now I'm gonna hit with my glaive. Nope. Nope.
You swing with all of your might. However, your glaive slips from your fingers and goes straight through her and lands there.
Great. In which case, I'm gonna take a step back and fling the alarm.
Okay.
Fuck.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Fuck's sake. Sling the alarm is 1d4 plus 4. No, it's 1d4 plus 6. That's great.
Okay, so that's 8. Sorry, no. 4. So that's 10 points of damage against her. So this one almost finds purchase inside of her, and you can see her form shunts and shifts from the damage.
It is magic damage. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Yeah, no, that does make a difference. All right, so that's your go. It is her turn.
Oh, here we
She
go.
is gonna look around. All right. She is gonna flutter over to Arri
Oh.
She is going to make an attack roll against it. She's going to reach out with her corrupting touch.
And I'm going to raise.
See, this is why you don't pull pranks with ghosts. They just take it too far, man.
You meant to hide from me.
Not a bad point.
But then, to be fair, shield doesn't actually come into effect unless I'm actually hit. So even if I did go shield and it didn't hit, it wouldn't have got me anyway.
You're able to dodge out of the way immediately. As she just, her head just turns to follow you. The one eye pulsates and pus-like, but still translucent and white, just following you.
She nasty.
Rennas, it's your turn.
Okie doke. Picking up Bella's glaive, is that a free action?
Yeah.
Okie doke. So I'm gonna
Are you stealing my stuff?
nip down here. Rapier to the back.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Miss. What a surprise. Imagine my shock. Pick up Bella's glaive. Bonus action.
Just a miss.
Oh, wow. Was not even close. Okay.
That's
Yep. So pick up Bella's glaive. Bonus action disengage and step back to there.
Alrighty then. Brings up to Italian, sir. Italian is going to make 2 shots against the Banshee. It's just extremes with this guy, isn't it?
It's all of us, I swear.
There are other numbers, guys.
It's a party.
So that's 3, so 6 plus 4, so that's 10 points of damage against her. And Oathbow is a magical longbow, so that's full damage as well. Her form shifts and shunts as she starts taking the peppering damage from people. It is Otti's turn.
I'm going to take a step forward, and I'm going to hit her with Wilma.
Righto. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Hell yeah. Woo!
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage. So that as you hit her, you don't have as much of an effect as you thought you would. She only takes a small amount of damage from that.
Oh, well.
Well, I'm going to keep hitting her.
Okay.
I ain't smart.
That hits. Well,
Hey, smart.
yeah. Okay. So it's,
I
3
can re-roll that. Re-roll 1
Sure.
and 2s on damage, yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yep.
That's better.
So it's another 6 points of damage against her. She's still existing. Okay. Loic, it's your turn.
Let me see. I am going to take a smasher with the Eldritch Blast, but I'm making sure to hide because she has mortally terrified me.
Uh-huh. That's a hit. Roll damage.
Yep. She's pushed back 10 feet as well. I don't know if she can be pushed.
Her form is breaking in on itself. Yeah, that hits.
Hey, that's pretty good.
How do you want to kill her?
I mean, as quickly as possible. At this point, basically cowering behind the desk, shooting out like this.
Choo choo!
That's not a very courageous kill.
The form itself goes from being humanoid to more of a crunched up version of itself, and it's eventually just wisps away into nothing. And at the end of that, the Duragar appear at the doorway.
Oh, wow. Why am I not surprised?
That was really easy. You guys must be super weak.
Dracon says out to you, well, looks like you're taking care of one problem. Well done. I expected nothing less. So, shall we all proceed onwards to the next obstacle?
Quickly, when
Now.
they're coming in, can I use Mage Hand to grab one of them on the shoulder to scare them?
Oh.
We
I
use
just need
Mage
to
Hand to stop
double
playing the
check.
piano.
I mean, I'm currently hiding behind Arri, so I just want to freak him out a little bit.
It's gonna come over to Rennas and be like, "Cut out my glaive."
I want you to make an intimidation.
My
check.
glaive.
Me?
Gonna roll with that.
Oh.
You sure about that?
Yeah, but you can have it back anyway. I'll lend you my glaive for a bit.
Sure.
I assume you have rolled.
Wait, am I rolling the intimidation?
Yeah, you're making the intimidation
Oh, I
check.
thought it was for Bella too.
No.
Wow.
As you do that, one of the duo guys goes, "What the fuck? Oh,
Spooky
it's just a fucking prank from that little bitch.
Hey, don't talk about my daughter like that.
You should control your daughter better, little half-orc."
Little?
Yeah, I've seen bigger shits than you.
You could literally just fireball them right now.
Should we just kill him?
I mean, I'd rather fuck with them, but
They don't. They're insulting, but they are not a threat to you at the moment, Verity. It would be against your contract.
hey,
I
I'm
would.
Wouldn't be against my contract.
Yeah, we can murder hobo all we want.
Anyways, so Drakon looks at you and says, "Well then, onwards to the second obstacle, and hopefully we can avoid killing each other until then, huh?" And as he smiles, you can see yellowy teeth that just almost shine out of it. Disgusting
Can I
stuff.
cast light on his teeth?
No, you've already cast Mage Hand.
What healing potions do you have on you?
Oh, I've got nothing. Nothing at all.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Yeah, sure.
Don't bother. Just we're gonna end up killing these guys anyway. Fuck it.
We'll find out later. Let's just keep moving. There's no point
Yeah.
in them.
It's not difficult to tell Arri that he's lying for his teeth.
Yeah.
Just keep
We've already established these guys are
However,
assholes.
however, we'll pick this up tomorrow.